Am I slacker, dude? Shit going on. I had to fucking shovel more. I just shovel so much. It's finally warming up. It's like 50 degrees. I had to go shovel some ice, dude. Ah. For the euros, that's like what? How much is 50 in Celsius? Fucking 10? I'm insane. It's literally 10. I'm fucking insane. Actually insane. Dante, what up? Justin Nonfries, what up? I wanted to log on and see if I got my title, but fucking servers are down. What's up with that? Elements, what up? Guys, should we test more fist weaver, dude? I thought it was okay. Alright. I wonder if there's anything better I could play.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
I
good.
wonder if playing disable would actually be good. I feel like nobody has slows. They gave an extra day of monthly sub. I have no idea if they've done that. I don't remember them ever doing that. Maybe they did at some point. I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. Boom, we got disable back. So back, dude. Alright, let's try it. Let's do a Fist Weaver. First game. Oh, this is the weapon enchant? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Definitely is going to look better on certain items. Dante, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Okay, maybe I'll farm some enchants next expansion. I want to have more enchants for my Transmog game, you know? Maybe that's a good goal to have. Maybe. Let's see, does this look better on like not a sword? Like not a big sword? It looked kind of cool here, kinda. Sorta, not really. feel like the enchant's gonna look super cool on. You have to have either like a smaller, like a thin sword, or maybe a staff. I feel like would work best. What about a regular staff? Like a regular staff, this looks kind of cool. Like the fucking bamboo stick, dude. With the galaxy enchant. Jorax, what up? Bamboo stick with the galaxy enchant could be lit. Mistweaver is really good in beta. Yes, it's OP. It's still the best healer, I think. One of the best. Alright, we gotta keep this one in mind, dude. The bamboo stick. The expeditionary quarterstaff. Wherever you get that from. Everyone remember that. Everyone remember that. We need that. I need to save this outfit. What about swords? Oh, some swords that could look kind of cool. And Holy still does a lot of burst, yeah. The pig sticker polearm? Kind of weird. Oh, it's a starter island? Ah, I see. Maybe I already have that. I did the starter island before. Karma, what up? I feel like it's definitely gonna look like it looks. Look at this. It's like off center on this one. Like this looks pretty stupid. This looks pretty dumb. Like I don't think you can. I think certain weapons it just looks really weird. I mean, this one looks better because it's like more on my wrist, like a bracelet. Ooh, what about this? Yeah, it's like off center. I don't like when they do the glow where it takes over the weapon. You know, does that make sense? So like when the glow takes over the weapon rather than being like, you know, being like a shadow or like dust, like a misty, I feel like it looks a lot worse. At least this one was kind of cool that it changed your entire, like the entire model. But when it's only a part of it, it just looks worse, I think, as opposed to just a regular enchant effect. Like this, right? Like imagine the galaxy one was like this. The orbs, but with this, like this texture, I feel like that would look way better. Not that it looks bad. I don't want to say that it looks bad. I actually kind of like the enchant. The problem is, I feel like when the enchant is designed that way, it makes it less. You have a lot less options for what weapons you can actually put it on. You know, like I just showed you with the fist weapon, right? Like, if you put on a fist weapon, this is what it looks like. And this is for this season too. So this is literally this expansion. And look, you know, you have way less opportunities to use this enchant on. You have way less opportunities to use this enchant when the texture of it is kind of stuck to a weapon. Rather than just like a glow. Or like a mist. Okay. Bro. What is Arcane Mage, dude? Servers are down, yeah. I got a random song. Dude. Hold on, Clemmy. Trinketed to fear. And we overlapped. It's not good. They lose. Did Fister get buffed? They actually did, yeah. So they buffed this. Slunks, what up? They buffed this to 120%, or sorry, 160 for your spinning crane kick, and then they buffed your Jadefire teachings as well. A little bit. Not a massive buff, but it's still a buff, so kind of wanted to try it. I want to play... I feel like this is just so much better. I feel like when I can't get procs, it feels so bad. As opposed to just more healing. But then again, I'm also fighting like the most AIDS thing to fight. Wanting to test Fistweaver and then getting 2 mages and a feral and a sub rogue and a holy priest. It's I'm this guy. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Oh, we killed the mage. Nice. Not optimal, yeah, not the best way to kind of survey how good it is, but you know, make the most of it. Make the most of it. They probably don't want it to look like the walled one, maybe. I mean, I think the enchant's pretty cool still. It's just not, you know. It's just not I hate how it feels like it's very limited on what you can use it on. I'm on beta. That's why. I'm on beta. I don't think Fistweaver's too good. Probably just end up playing Oracle. Weird. DB'd now. It's done now. Now I'm gonna clone. Sleep and incap don't DR. It's a pre-patch thing. They changed it and then they changed it back. Sleep in both. This guy said, "Can I get a single dispel?" Fucking Bandort, dude. Oh my god, it's a classic. It's a classic, dude. Guys, being a healer, this is what it's like being a healer. You get CC'd infinitely the entire game. You guys raging about getting dispelled. That's funny. Classic. Here's weird to not have kick on healer again. It is strange, but I don't know. I think it's overall better, like healthier for the game. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Can we get a kick check on Bandort? 0. I mean, are we expecting anything less, dude? Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Dude, mage is a fucking joke, dude. Should have trinketed this. Gonna shoot me now. Proceed. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop it. We're dead. No. Full spam CC lobby. It's unfortunate. What's up with the patch notes? What's up with the patch? I have no idea what they're doing with the patch. I have no idea. I had an update for retail, and then, yeah. Probably something with pre-patch, I would imagine. Everyone have a kick made it impossible for casters. Twist, what up? Doing a TCA Rep Warrior, and they have... Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it is weird, because, you know, healers have had kick for a while. You know, if you're a monk, right? You had kick for a long time. Same with Pally. Like, I understand it sucks to lose things, right? But I think it is overall healthier for the game because it's just too much, right? There's already so much disruption in the game, and then when you add, you know, another, like when you add 3 kicks on top of that, it's a bit much. So, like I said, it's unfortunate, but dude, what the fuck was that? Dude, sub-rogues are fucking disgusting. I gotta get rid of this class. I actually haven't been able to do anything. I'm gonna cocoon him. Not main cap. Oh my god, we're actually doing stuff. I'm gonna freak out, dude. He's just trolling. He's trolling with the fear. He ran in for the fear. They died instantly. Arcane mage. Look at the mage's damage. Dude, this guy did 5.7 million that round. Okay, dude. Arcane mage is pretty good, huh? Receiver monk is broken and fisting is OP. I don't know if fisting is OP. I don't know if I would say that. Maybe it is. It definitely feels not bad. Especially considering the lobby. Especially considering the lobby. Alright. It's a 6-0 for Riona. Slept his trinket. Get fucked. Revival to sphere. Arcane mage is disgusting. Dude, it's actually insane. Dude, fucking Invis is so broken, man. Dude, they gotta nerf this shit, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I'm on beta. I'm on beta, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're on the beta. Look at that, I'm full sheeped again. I'm gonna cocoon him. Accidentally polyed on my trinket. Ugh, it's such an uphill struggle, battle, dude, everything. On the mage. Appeals. She full. I've cocoon. We can win. Dude. Sheep again. Come on. Fucking kill him. Dude, it's actually just fucking disgusting, dude. It's just so disgusting. Oh my god. Bro, Arcane Mage? Dude. Okay. We have to get this. I have to get this off my chest. I have to get this off my chest. Once again, guys, when I have criticisms for the game, don't twist my words and make it seem like I'm not enjoying playing or I think the expansion's not good. It's fair to have critiques. Fair to have critiques. They need to fucking get rid of invis spam. That is the dumbest thing. Dude, it's actually tilting to fight these classes, and they're both night elves, and they both have mass invis, and it's just everyone is just stealthing the entire game. They're just stealthing the whole game, dude. It's driving. It's that game. That game was crazy. That was crazy. That was actually just. I felt like I was losing my mind, dude. I felt like I was going like psychotic throughout the game because in my head I'm like, I swear this guy's always in stealth. He's just always in stealth. Thank what up. By the way, disappear tricks my brain to think I got phase layered. Dude, it's insane. Dank, what's good? If I want to get on beta, beta is just the beta. It says midnight beta. It's on your BNet. 97% damp. This is trash. I mean, they just haven't done much PvP tuning at all, and mages are really OP, and monks are really OP, and holy priests are really good, and once again, I have to reiterate this every time because people, I feel like there's just such a narrative that needs to be, the narrative around the game and testing things on beta needs to be changed. And I will do my best to change it because I think everyone's brainwashed, I think. When you're playing solo shuffle, especially when you are playing on the beta with, you know, varying levels of experience and skill, and then you get OP classes on top of that, you're going to have games that last a lot longer than they should because people aren't doing what they're supposed to do. So, what I mean by that is, you know, this mage, obviously Arcane is really good, but like this guy is free casting all game and doing as much damage as the rogue and the feral who are getting CC'd the whole time. So maybe if this guy was, you know, a bit better, the game wouldn't be like that, right? Maybe if we were better at hitting the same target, the game would have been faster. You know, there's a lot of factors involved. That's how it is. Yeah, they normally wait to do a lot of PvP tuning. That's why I got to give into the TBC hype. Dank, I might play TBC tonight. I'm really excited about it. I might. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited, dude. So excited. TBC hype. Exactly. You're killing me with that, bro. What am I? I'm just trying to be positive, man. I'm trying to be positive. I'm excited. I'm excited. Has pre-order midnight? Yeah. Unless you got it from just being signed up, you have to. If you pre-order, then you like the Epic Edition, you get it. You think it'll be worse than Shadowlands launch? I don't think so. Dude. Guys, what is the cooldown on Mass Invis? What the hell is up with that, dude? Let's go to Wowhead. Let's go to the talent calculator. What the hell is up with this ability? I feel like they're pressing this spell way more than they used to. Because I remember mages playing Mass Invis, and I don't remember it being like this. I swear it's like fucking 40 seconds. Why does it feel like way longer? Mass Invis is supposed to be like a 5-minute cooldown. Oh. There's a PvP talent that makes it 1 minute. Okay, yeah, so that's why when you get double mage, everyone is in stealth the entire game. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was like, because dude, in the middle of that lobby, I'm like, I swear they're invising every 30 fucking seconds. But yeah, it's a 1 minute cooldown. There were 2 mages. And then they're both night elf too. So they have meld and then spam invis, dude. Flippan, what up? I can feel the sarcasm every time. No, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually really excited to play TBC, dude. I'm looking forward to it. There's so much hype around it. I'm pretty hype about it. I can't wait to log on and play. And then I'm just waiting for the excitement to keep building before I log on. That's why I'm waiting to do it. You know, I'm letting the excitement build. I miss Boone from from Priest. Oh yeah, that's Kyrian, right? The Kyrian Priest. You had the Boone. You'd cast the Boone and then run up and blast people. Remember that? Best race for Priest, Meld, or Stoneform? Depends on what's good. I mean, you can never go wrong with Meld. I told Ben, he just says, love it. I'm like, bro, they gotta do something about this invis. They gotta do something about spam invis, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. When you're just straight up vanishing the entire team, I don't think people understand the significance of that. Like, I think maybe people do, but you know, just in case there's someone that's like, bro, what's it matter? It doesn't even heal them. When you're constantly having everyone de-target you, it is the most, it's such an insane mechanic to have because you lose your target, you lose your focus, and a lot of the times they can just sit in stealth for like a second and a half, 2 seconds and disappear. They're just gone. It's so broken, dude. Yeah, and they have greater invis still too, right? So they have greater invis and mass invis, and they're meld, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, like one of the rounds, I tried to incap the priest, and he got invis for like 2 seconds, and then he came out with fade. All right, dude. Like, oh man. Let's hear some thoughts on the new allied race. What's the allied race? The Heron Thier? I mean, they're kind of Garbo, I think, right? I feel like they're kind of Garbo, right? I want to get another Fistweaver lobby that's not like that. I want to have a lobby that's not like that. Like, that was pretty annoying, dude. That was a pretty annoying lobby. When you RSK, so when you RSK, you put up renewing on somebody. Does that also give a gust? Okay, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Get in there. Team Avatar Blue Aliens? Timu Avatar Blue Aliens? Imagine trying to CC healer against DK Arcane Mage Priest. Bro. Yeah, all I know is that needs to be dealt with immediately. I think for the health of PvP, it's extremely important to take care of that like immediately, dude. They gotta figure that out. Greater invis and mass invis 1 minute cooldown and meld is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yo, Matt, what up? Yes, sir. You're ridiculous. How? I'm staying positive, man. Even after that disgusting lobby, I'm still here. Vibing. That was pretty disgusting, though. That was pretty fucking disgusting, dude. It made me feel like I was going crazy, because in my head, I'm like, I swear this guy's already invis multiple times. Like, there's no way. But, yeah. Dude, maybe I want... I feel like I gotta even out my haste. Maybe I don't even want this talent. I know I need it. I need it. I mean, I'm testing it now. I don't know. It feels alright. Feels alright. Between calls at work. Between calls at work, meetings about meetings today. Ooh, we love that. You gotta have a meeting on the meeting on the meeting on the meeting on the meeting that you're gonna have about the other meeting that you had the first time. To kind of, you know, reach a conclusion. That does make sense. It does make sense. Come on, give me an EQ, man. We need better testing. Here we go. Let's get in there. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Dante, thank you for the sub once again, dude. At least one today. That's 1% sanity, bro. I appreciate you. Not bad. Give me in a game right now. Give me in a game right now. Ugh. Give me in a game right now. Gotta remain agile and smart. Exactly. You got this, dude. Plus orc, dude. Oh, nice. Another double mage lobby. Is he arcane? Fire. All right, well. You don't know what SMART stands for? Probably not. If it's an acronym that you're using. All right. Well, I feel like even if Fistweaver is really good, this always prevents it from working when this is the meta, you know? How do I get shockwave from here? The fuck? Okay. Bonged. Stuck in a blind. We both trade cocoon. Dude, shockwave range is crazy now. Little stun. This really sucks. Could lose here. There we go. No, no. There we go. Okay, very scary. Every single day. You got a port, brother. You got a port, dude. No, fuck. We should have ported way earlier. Too high damp. 1 sec. Okay. Everyone's in stealth the entire game. I can't attack anyone. All right. Okay. No way, dude. Dude, holy fuck. I'm scared. Can you fear me now? Thought the sleep already hit me. Da, 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 da. Dumb. Full classic. Dual full sheep, classic. Do another sheep. Oh my god, we won. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. All right. I think for my own sanity, I need to get off of Fistweaver Monk. For my own fucking sanity, dude. We gotta get off this class. Too many mages. I think it would be fine if it wasn't Mage Central, but... should go the Arcane Mage. Should go the Arcane Mage. Please, I want to attack somebody. Nice. Dude, why does the ring fade and then I just get rung anyways? What's up with this shit? Oh, look at that. He's invis again. I think I have part of his surge. He's invis again. Don't let him ring me, don't let him ring me, don't let him ring me. No! Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think the fire mage is Raikou, right? Yeah, dude, we gotta stop with the invises, dude. This shit is actually driving me fucking berserk. The invises, the invisibilities are driving me insane. Driving me insane. We gotta get off. We gotta get off the fist. It actually feels pretty strong though. Like I said, it does feel good. Feels like it heals. Same thing as before. You kind of get CC'd, you know, but. I need my. Oh, we are relapsed. Fuck me. Nice. Nice. This Weaver pressure. This Weaver pressure. That's why we won. For sure. Look at my damn. 300k damage. Had to have been why we won. It had to have been. Isn't the Warrior an ADC player? I mean that's the healer. I don't know if that's actually Zhang though. No clue. What do you think the easiest healer is? Right now, I don't know. Monk, Pally, Priest. One of those. Dude, shockwave range is crazy now, I swear. Like, dude. Dude. It's all good. Oh, he fucked up, he fucked up. Combustion is such a crazy ability. What's up, the mage? With double stun? Maybe we win here? Oh, he's immune. Fuck me. He was on spell thread DR. Classic. I have cocoon. Don't die. No, they just run my lockdown. Best Chinese warrior, there you go. Just run down my lock, dude. Just running down my lock, dude. Just play with the pally. Play pally then. Play anything. Everything's solid at the moment, I think, healer wise. So just play what you think looks fun. Play what you think looks fun. Pally's not a bad choice. The lock has given up. I'm fucking hitting 20 keybinds when this guy gets stealth because it's annoying. Classic, dude. Can't touch fucking anything, dude. I'm trinketing. I don't care. Guy's launching balls at us. Just slow on him. I'm gonna stun. I'm gonna sheep. Cast some damage. Salmon damage. Stun me. Scared me. Almost dispelled that. Or almost got that there. No, no! Please. Sheep. Don't let me. Oh, we invised. Songed. I fucking precog, man. Nice, he just launched 20 orbs at us, so we lose. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, unlucky. How much suffering would I have to endure? How much suffering would I have to endure if I haven't played since August and want to get back into Shuffle? I mean, I don't think much. The expansion comes out in a few weeks, so you would be in line with everyone else, man. You'd be in line with everyone else. Disc is still good, but it definitely feels like you kind of fall behind and it's hard to catch up. Yeah, disc for sure feels like that. But yeah, like I said, you can just pick anything. Like anything is an option. I think every healer's in a good position and viable. But obviously, they're going to be ones that are just kind of stronger. All right, yep. We got to get off Monk. Get off the Monk. Get off the Monk for sure. Get off the Monk. You know what? I'll play Disc. You mentioned Disc. We'll play a couple Disc games. When are we shaving? Never. I only keep my face shaved when my mental health is in a good state. My facial hair is a good sign of my mental health. The more facial hair, the the more unstable I am. It's a great time. Let's go disc. Go disc. You don't play Totemic anymore? I mean, I play everything. I just can't play everything all at once, you know? I just can't play every single spec, every single version, every single build, every single shuffle at all times during the day. I played everything. I played Totemic a few days ago. Played Farseer a few days ago. I played I've played every healer. Played like 5 different builds in every healer. I've done it all. Done it all. Totemic is kind of chill. It's just not... I don't really enjoy playing it too much. Are you considered Latino? NG, I feel like you ask me really fried questions sometimes. Be honest. Are you just genuinely asking or are you just trolling me? I feel like sometimes you ask me like really fried questions and it's like, I can't tell if you're just like fucking with me or if like, you know? Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. Or as they say, as the Islanders say, I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican. Yes. But I'm very white passing. Very white passing. I'm not saying that that's not why you're asking, bro. That's why I asked. I'm asking if that you're like trolling me sometimes or like sometimes you're genuine. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Like I said, dude, I've played Shuffle for 3 years now. I feel like at this point, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if people are fucking with me. I don't know if I'm getting griefed in the chat, in the game, IRL. I don't know. It's hard to make sense of a lot of things. Ooh, our server's up. Can I get my title? Can we check? Dude, what if I logged in and didn't get it? I feel like I'd be kind of sad. You speak Puerto Ricanese? My Spanish is not the best, but I've been practicing for like, I want to say like almost a year now, 6 months. It's been a battle. It's been an ongoing battle, honestly, my whole life. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see. What's these better between Totemic and Farseer? I think Farseer is better than Totemic, but maybe Totemic in Shuffle, I don't know, is not bad. Yeah, Totemic in Shuffle is fine. Let's see, did we get it? Or was rank 68 not enough and we fucked up by not playing an extra game? Ooh. A little bit of relief. A little bit of relief. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I will say, Astral Gladiator is a pretty dope title. And you know what? Much like every end of season, for the last 3 expansions now, it was not that fun to get. It was not that fun to get. Like, it was kind of fun to play, but also... It was kind of fun to play, but also like not fun at all. You know what I mean? You ever have those moments where it's like you're kind of enjoying yourself, but you're also kind of on the verge of having a fucking mental breakdown? That's kind of what every end of season has been since Shadowlands. I feel like Shadowlands, for me, ever since Shadowlands season 3 or so, it just feels like end of season is such a stressful time rather than this really exciting, 2 or 3 weeks of grinding out games with people, playing with different people, pushing rating, pushing Glad, pushing rank 1, and you're kind of having a lot of fun and working towards the goal. It feels more stressful than before. I think part of that is because only the last week or 2 of queuing matters, even more so now than before, because people straight up don't queue before the last week or 2. At higher ratings, not many people actually spam queue. So I think that's part of it. And I think that part of it is the fact that everyone is such a dork now with 9 characters. So, dude, I queued into Pet Kick at 500 different ratings. Like I queue into pet kick, which is fine. Like I don't care about queuing into people that are good, but it does get annoying when you're queuing into people that you should be queuing into, just like 400 rating lower. So like most of the people, right? Like 3K to 3100 to 3200 was like the rank 1 queues. So like you would queue into pet kick at 2750, 2800, 2850, 2900, like 2950, 3K, 3100, 3150, 30 fucking 3050, 3200. Like I'm just queuing into the same people on their 5 characters, 8 characters, but they could be either top of the ladder or 2800. So fried. So I think that's part of it too. So when you're queuing, it just feels like, and then on top of that, you know, obviously the game is just, yeah, I think the game has been very stressful for a while. But we got it. Fucking got it. Look at that. So sick. Should we put it on? It's actually a really cool title. Astral Glad. Over here. It's actually a really cool title, though. And then Galactic is next, right? Do we tweet another picture? Because that's what everyone does. Guys, if you didn't tweet your picture out, did you really get a title? If you didn't tweet a pic, did you really get a title? Did you really earn it? Twitter's broken. Why do people even tweet anymore? Twitter is 95% bots, dude. Honestly, all social media is just fucking bots, dude. What do a salute emote?
Makes me feel good. Bussin' makes me feel good.
Post. Prime. All right, we got that. Yo, Reggie, thank you for the resub, dude. We got that going for us. Galactic is actually a sick title, honestly. And it makes me think of Reggie, think of the resub, dude. It makes me think of Power Rangers. For whatever reason, the Galactic Gladiator title makes me think of fucking it makes me think of oh my god, I'm gonna have to Google it. I swear I know it by heart. I've watched the movie, or I've watched the episodes 1,000 times, dude. I used to love Power Rangers as a kid. Little Snapple fact for you guys. And one time I had a bunch of Power Rangers movies and like VCR tapes of all the episodes. And I got in trouble in school or something. I think the teacher said I was doing too many karate moves. So my dad took my Power Ranger movies away. I was like 9 years old. He took all my movies away and he hid them. He hid them in their closet. So what I used to do when I was like 9 or 10 is I used to literally sneak into the room and like army crawl into their room and go to the closet and like slowly take like one movie out at a time. But yeah, I loved Power Rangers, dude. I loved Power Rangers. But the Galactic Gladiator title, alliteration always helps for sure. It makes me think of Power Rangers Galaxy and the fucking, oh my god, I just had it. Power Rangers Galaxy and the Magna Defender. You guys ever see that? We'll look it up. Look at this. Power Rangers Galaxy. Oh yeah. The fucking Magna Defender, dude. This guy was sick. What do you guys know about this? What do you guys know about this? This guy was fucking sick, dude. Bro, look at the quality, dude. Look at this guy. Holy shit. The Brutal set for Warrior also makes me think of this. The Brutal Gladiator set for Warrior. Ugh. This guy was so sick, dude. So sick. Oh my god. So fucking sick. The Magna Defender. That's what I think about with Galactic, which is another reason that I need to get it. I need to get Galactic Gladiator because of that. Chill Tech, what up, dude? But yeah, guys, there it is. Astral Glad. We got it done. We still got it, apparently, after all these years, man. We got a Shuffle rank 1, even though I hate that bracket with a passion. And it's terrible to play. We got our Astral Glad after taking 2 seasons off. We didn't push rank 1 for end of season, or we didn't push at the end of the season for 2 seasons back to back. Because I needed a break, honestly. And here we go. Do we investigate DQs? I have no idea who got DQ'd. People would have to tell me. They'd have to tell me. You know what build for Mister is the normal casting one, not Fistweaver? Conduit, or I think you can play both, but Conduit's good because you get CDR. So I think you can play both though. Power Rangers fighting game is actually pretty dang good. The fighting game, which one? Power Rangers in Space was awesome too. I think Power Rangers in Space is my favorite. I think Power Rangers in Space is my favorite, and then Mighty Morphin after that, and then I mean, all right, I'm just gonna fly in the city then, dude. Whatever. Power Rangers in Space is definitely my favorite, and then I would say after that probably Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and then Galaxy, and then. Yeah, probably those would be my like my top 3. But I think the Power Rangers in Space like uniforms and sick were super cool. All right, log off retail. Calyx isn't on the leaderboard, so probably got DQ'd. Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, I would imagine that those people got DQ'd because if they didn't, like, if those guys didn't get DQ'd, bro, I don't know. I feel like that's a little crazy. I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't want to, like, you know, make it a mission to get people DQ'd or anything. Even when they are cheating, especially like the botters. I've definitely made my, you know, made my stance on that, but yeah. It's I feel like sometimes it's kind of crazy if people don't get DQ'd for how obvious it was. The Magna Defender, dude. So sick. Oh yeah, we were gonna play Disc. That's what we were gonna do. The Bug Girl is kind of bad. Nice. Zedrin, what up? Nice, dude. Play Disc Priest. Do I have the right gear? Oh no, I have a lot of haste. Shit. Hold on. Maybe haste is good. I feel like I need more verse. Maybe this is a little better. Still need more mastery. Okay, this looks sketchy, but maybe it's not that bad. Power lost guys. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can go with the goatee. Appreciate that. I need to shave, but this is what we got. I feel like the facial hair makes me look more Latino as well, which maybe that's good for me. That's a good thing. Maybe we embrace it. Maybe we embrace it. The facial hair, not my heritage. A witch hunt? Yeah. I don't normally, partake. You do a quick holy guide for pre-patch? Well, pre-patch beta are pretty similar, but you basically just spam judgment, dude. You spam judgment. And holy shock and word glory. Who's the last boss of midnight? I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Okay. I feel like Elishon needs more survivability. Does it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I'm not in queue. Holy shit. I was like, why is this queue taking so long? Jesus. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why it was not getting a pop. How hard does smite hit? The smite hits for about 6k. But I can spec into this. And then spec into this. I could spec into Sanctuary too. I mean, I feel like oh, fuck. I fucked up. On me. Grab me. Throw a bag at him, dude. I'm gonna fear so I can get my shroud up. Try me. Warrior kicked me, but I'm just gonna have to deal with this hunter just standing on top of me all game. This idiot. He intimed it off. On me? Grab me? To a song? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. To a stun? To a silence? To an end cap? Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I got this thing off. Shoot him. Guys renewing? Guys renewing? Guys renewing again? I can trinket the trap if I need to. I ran into the old trap, bro. Song? Your smite didn't cost so much mana, does it? It's unlucky. That's unlucky. I feel like we just didn't really kite much. Maybe I could have done that better, though. I probably could have ran to a better spot. Kind of don't want that either. Want that. The hunter wins the round and then says way too high rating for me. What's this guy talking about, dude? Then we just one-shot the mage. Alright, dude. Alright. Holy Priest is really good. At the moment. I can never tell what talents I want. I have a void shield already. It's good. Okay, to sweep. Purge them. Guy's renewing. Got his shield. Got his other shield. Me. Yes! I love pressing purge, dude. I love purging. Came back Shaman. I came back Arsham, H-Pal main. Are they in a good spot? Pally's really good right now, yeah. Every healer's solid. Shaman, Disc, and Evoker are probably at the bottom. Pally's are really good. Pally's are quite solid. Quite good. Wait, he thinged the trap. So bad for not deathing, man. I'll probably trinket this to... Oh, no, he's on DR. I'm at PI high. Or PSI. Oh my god, they broke my shit insta. DC'd. We're gonna wait for him? We're just gonna kill. Doesn't matter. I'm the beta. Just kill the DC'd guy, man. It doesn't matter. We're trying to be respectable on the beta. That's good, I guess. We're getting soloed by the DK. Actually, we're unironically getting soloed. We gotta figure this out. Alright, there we go. He DC'd. Unlucky. Yo, Van, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. I logged on retail. I got my title. And then I logged off. But I did log over for that. Ooh, and you, dude, your raid was a 690 raid. I mean, shit, dude, if you're down. You're down, bro. Yo, Van, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time on the beta. A 6-7? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. How's it going? I'm doing alright, man. I'm chilling. What up? Well, it's so crazy. Some of the classes on the beta, like the pacing on the beta feels a lot better. But there are some classes that just straight up global you still. They got to figure that out. Like Survival Hunter globals you, Unholy DK globals you, Arcane Mage globals you, Fire Mage globals you. But I feel like a lot of like Enhanced Shaman with Ascendance still globals you. But I would say most specs don't do that. Like most specs, like they have Burst. Subro can kind of do that. Windwalker. But it's different too. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like classes have Burst, but it doesn't feel the way like Survival Hunter, Unholy DK, and stuff do. Kinda. It depends. I feel like there's just... It depends on how many of those classes you get in your game as well, right? Like that game, we're getting DK and Survival Hunter. So they both press a button and one-shot us. Why can't I get into your shuffles? I don't know. I'm just sitting here queuing. I don't know. I don't have any add-ons on the beta except for I have S Arena Reloaded. That's it for my frames. For my frames. Ours popped at different times with different ours popped at the same time with different games? Maybe. Sarah, what up? Dr. Pepper, man. Ooh, I love Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. We get a Boomy. Dude, I only get Boomkins on my priest. The character that I have no way of getting out of beam because I'm not a gnome. I only get it on priest. I only queue into boomies on priest. Not on shaman. Not on pally. Not on druid. Not on monk. Only priest, dude. I swear. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Sarah, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Thank you very much. Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb. I mean, Mr. Pibb. I think Mr. Pibb tastes better, but I still love Dr. Pepper. Plus, it's easier to find. Sometimes it's hard to find Mr. Pibb. Told you, bro. I'm rooted. Rebeamed. Nothing we do. Into another stun. Into a... I'm drinking this clone, dude. Fun again. Now that their CDs are over. It's time to purge. It's time to purge, dude. Time to purge. Time to purge. Time to purge. Time to purge. Hodge, fuck! Don't let him clone me. Purging him. Purging him. Purging him. I threw a bag at him for 11k, dude. MPS? He's so dead. He's so dead. Oh, he's Magic Bob. Just kidding. He's not fucking dead. Yes. Yes. Think Dr. Pepper tastes better? Interesting. I mean, I definitely love both. I love both. I was always getting Dr. Pepper at like Wendy's. Like I loved Wendy's growing up more than like McDonald's and stuff. Loved Wendy's. So I'd always get a 10-piece nugget, fries, Dr. Pepper. Love Dr. Pepper. I don't drink soda anymore, though. Unfortunately. Oh, the good old days, man. The good old days. I have been training myself, though, to every now and then if I crave a soda, I'll get like a diet. I'll get like a Coke Zero or something. Which is honestly not bad. This is Howl, bro. Nice. I got Void Elf Fear, dude. That was disgusting. Locks are fucking stupid. Sorry. Let me breathe for a second. I'm silenced. I just replaced my shield on accident. I didn't get the fade. Very bad. Very bad. Half fear. Da, 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 da. Dude, it's actually just like how fucking pet stun that also locks you out and then CS is just so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious, dude. There's more CC in the game than before? I mean, yes and no. I think the problem is some classes just have a lot, right? Like lock, like they. The problem is they. This is the problem, right? They pruned classes, but then randomly gave some classes way more, right? Like everyone got pruned, but then Warlock got more. So in an expansion where you're trying to add, where you're trying to have less things in the game, you just give one class everything. It kind of makes it worse, right? Please! I don't... Like, I'm getting howled and coiled and pet stun and CS. It's just a lot, you know? But yeah. Locks get blessed by Blizz. Clone again. Pet stun. Probably gonna get CC'd again soon. I got a dispel before the clone. Gonna get stunned now. Now I'm stunned again. It's probably gonna coil me soon. Oh my god, we laid. Heard him. I'm pet stunned again. I fade this. Now I'm cloned. Fine. Cloned again. Oh, he's globaling the boomy. Alright. The DK got his cooldowns back and he literally tab targeted the boomy and just... I mean, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Fine with me. Locks are single-handedly ruining the CC pruning experience? I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda. Let's calm it down. Ah, look at that lock player comes in. Guy's got lock in his name. I wonder what class he plays. I'm gonna silence. I'm gonna hodge. Bro. I'm feeling very, He's dead. fucking punch something, dude. You're fine, bro. They kicked me, it's fine. Yes, I'm on all his damage. Purging. Purging. Kind of wasted my MD. Fuck me. I didn't realize I got pets done. Nice. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, so they pruned a lot of stuff, and then they just gave Locke every mechanic. Like, they pruned a lot of things, and pruned CC, pruned utility, and then they just gave Locke every CC. It's kind of funny. I don't know, I've realized that the new game, like, the newer expansions of WoW, I don't really know when this started. I feel like I started feeling this way in, like, Legion, honestly. I think Legion's when I started feeling this way. There are some mechanics that are just not fun. Like, some mechanics that are just not fun to deal with. And one of them that I've hated for a while, which I think was... Does this not break? Was... Bro, my Volpera got stuck! Holy fuck. Pet stun now. Purging this idiot. Purging him forever. Blinded. Dodge me. Oh, you're out of my line, brother. I will trinket now. There's just a lot of mechanics that are kind of annoying in the game. Like double grip, for example. Are you DC'd or something? I fucking hate double death grip. I feel like it's one of the most obnoxious designs. But I don't know how you would... I don't know how you would change that without severely nerfing DK, you know? Yeah, Demo Lock has everything. I'm pretty sure. Don't you have CS too? I thought you had CS too. Is this guy just CSing other things? Because I thought you have Pet Stun. I thought you had Pet Stun, Howl, Coil, and CS now. So you have Coil and Howl, which before you could only have one. And then... I thought they had CS too again. Oh yeah, this guy DC'd. Yeah, you do have CS, right? Yeah, so you just... like, they gave him everything, dude. That's why it's funny. It's like, you look at Shaman, which I'm not going to say that... I'm not saying this is bad or unnecessary. Right? Like, every healer lost kick except Shaman. Shaman got a 30-second cooldown on Wind Shear. So their cooldown on Shear went from, you know, 12 seconds, 15 whatever, to 12 seconds to 30. 18-second increase. Right? Lasso was an honor talent. Rest of Shaman lost Thunderstorm. And then you look at a class like Demo, and they got an extra CC. They got 2 extra CCs. Everyone else got pruned, and they got 2 extra. So it's funny. I don't know. We'll see what they do about that. We'll see what they do about that. But definitely pretty funny. As a Demo Lock main, this is fine. I agree. How's Evoker? Evoker's good right now. Res is towards the bottom, but yeah. Yeah, Shadow Priest too. Shadow Priest lost stun. Shadow Priest, oh, that's a good example. Shadow Priest lost stun because they wanted to reduce their CC, their instant CC, so they lost their stun. But then in the next breath, they give Demo Lock CS and Coil. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It makes me think of like, you ever see those memes? You ever see those memes of like, you know, oldest child, middle child, youngest child? You ever see videos like that where it's like the oldest child like can kind of do stuff, but you know, they're very restricted. The middle child, like nobody gives a fuck. And then the youngest kid just does whatever. They just do whatever the fuck they want. They get everything they want. That's how it feels with, that's how some of the pruning has felt. Like you have Shadow Priest, which is like, they lost their stun. Because it's like, dude, you have too much. You have too much instant CC. You can't have your stun. So they remove stun. But then with Demo Lock, they're like, you know what? Maybe Pet Stun that also kicks and having Howl is just not enough. Maybe you also need Coil. And you know what? Maybe you need Counterspell again. We gotta give that back too. I don't know. Emo did lose a stun, did they? What did they lose? Their Felguard? I mean, I guess. Like the Grimoire? The Grimoire? I'm not saying Shadow Priests are bad at all. I'm not saying anything is good or bad. I'm saying that the decisions made on pruning is really, like, the decisions that have been made on pruning are really funny. That's what I'm saying. I think it's funny to prune classes because there's too much, but then also give spells to classes. So like I said, I think it's funny that Demo Lock, I think it's funny that a bunch of classes lost CC, like Hunter. Hunter doesn't have scatter, right? They lost CC, but then Demo Lock gained CC. That's what I'm saying. I think that's just funny. I think it's funny. Not that it's good or bad. Not that it's like A tier, S tier, B tier, or whatever. Just the fact that the fact that those design changes happened are funny to me. I don't think Sub and Demo will go much into the season with their current CC setup. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sub Rogue is really good. And just like we talked about with the CC changes, right? Like the DR change to be shorter. You know, certain classes are gonna feel like they can chain CC more, which is what it does. Like it basically promotes being able to chain CC while trying to eliminate this idea or this you know, these scenarios where you're getting hit with, you're finally able to play the game and then you get hit with a you know, you get hit with a random fear or a stun for half a second, right? So eliminating the triple DR did that. But as expected, and as we talked about, you're going to be chained CC more. It's going to promote that more. And I think I think that some classes feel like it's... I feel like some classes are kind of obnoxious, you know? Sub Rogue is kind of like that. Sub Rogue is really good. It feels like they'd never lose... It just... How do I explain this? It feels like with Sub Rogue, it's really hard for them to balance having a spec that has a lot of utility and CC while also having a lot of burst damage, but can also kill you outside of, you know, only pressing dance. But the problem is, it feels like they can't have it to where they have all three. It's all, or like, it feels like they can't avoid giving them all three or making one of them way stronger than before, right? So to where they changed the playstyle in a way that benefits, or in a way that supports and basically encourages, you know, re-stealthing or just running in circles, cheap shotting everyone and globaling them, right? Like, it feels like they just kind of are stuck in that design, which we saw with, you know, Shadowlands. Great example. Shadowlands Sub-Rogue, you straight up did your go, triple CC, and then you ran away. You did your go, triple CC, and then you ran away, re-stealth. Ran back in, did your go, run away. There's literally no point to attack because you can't do anything, and your damage sucks. But now it's the opposite. Now it feels like you straight up... Dude, fighting sub-rogues on here now, it feels like they are doing the go. Like, they're doing the go the entire game. The entire game is a go. Is how it feels now. So, isn't that what it is now? No, now it's the opposite. Now it feels like they're just killing you the whole time. Like I said, it feels like it's hard for them to figure that out and like balance that. It always feels like one or the other. It always feels like Rogue is one or the other. It's either you don't do anything outside of dance, so you spend the entire game re-stealthing, or you're straight up globaling someone every time you have, you know, every time you have a dance or a secret tech or even just a kidney to where you can spam globals for damage, you're killing someone instantly. It feels like it's really hard for them to balance that. And it's kind of like Frost Decay, right? Frost Decay is very similar. I feel like it's hard for them to balance Frost Decay around... I feel like it's hard for them to balance Frost Decay with two ideas in mind, right? Either you only do damage during Pillar and you straight up fucking wombo combo schmack somebody for all of their HP and then you're useless, or you still have good cooldown damage, but you also can kind of do damage outside of Pillar. And it just seems like some of these classes, it's very hard for them to get a good balance around design-wise. Should I wait for Midnight or enroll now? It's up to you, man. Midnight's in 3 weeks. It's up to you. I think Disc is solid at the moment. Not as strong as some of the other healers, but still solid. Sub needs to do 0 DPS if it has an infinite CC. They make the same mistake over and over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like you have two things about Sub-Rogue that make them really good and obnoxious. Well, technically three, right? They're very slippery, with a lot of utility and mobility. You know, double vanish, stepping away, re-stealthing, all these things. You have a ton of CC, and you have good burst damage. And it feels like if you have, you know, if you have like attribute points, right? Like, let's say you're making a fucking character on 2K and you're giving them their stats. It feels like for Rogue, it's always like out of 100, they have like 90 utility. And then out of burst damage or out of CC, they have 99 CC. And then for burst damage, they have 99. And it's like, okay, well, you got to tune one of these. Like, one of these has to be tuned. And it feels like it's so hard for them to get them in a good spot to where fighting them isn't really obnoxious. And then I think part of that too is because of the fact that they pair so well with mage. They just pair so well with mage too. So whenever Sub-Rogue is good, but also mage is good, it feels like Sub is even more insane. Disc is trash. Don't know how you can say it's good. LOL, you can't top people. Somebody asked me my opinion, man. I told them my opinion. Just kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. I feel like disc is solid. But once again, I think every healer is solid, but I do think that, you know, there's always going to be a best something. Best DPS, best caster, best melee, best healer. That's always going to be the case. But I don't think that negates the fact that something is viable. Like, I think Disc Priest is viable. It feels pretty solid, but is it the best healer? No. I feel like I just played I just played a couple shuffles where you could see my healing. My healing is not that bad. Yo, where did my details go, by the way? There we go. Should we queue again? It's also one of those things too where I think healers in general are pretty OP. And it's gonna sound really troll when I say this, but you can tell when you duel. Like, when you duel healers, they're literally immortal. Every single healer is completely fucking immortal. Healers are very broken at the moment. Every single one. Now, when you put them in a shuffle, in a 3 setting, 2 setting, whatever, and then you compare them to other healers, it doesn't seem that way, because it's all relative, right? But healers are really strong. And is the game in a position where we need to buff Disc or nerf Monk and also Pally, right? Do we need to nerf Disc, or sorry, buff Disc, or just nerf the ones that are really OP? And I feel like it's one of those things where I will always be more of a supporter in buffing the classes that are at the bottom to a certain extent. I think it depends on how bad something actually is, right? Like, right now, I don't think Disc is bad. So I wouldn't want them to buff Disc a bunch, right? I would rather just see them nerf Monk and Pally, because Monk and Pally are really OP, you know? And by doing so, that would make Priest feel better, right? Priest, Shaman, Evoker, I think are the bottom 3 healers as far as, you know, the big picture, all 7 specs. And I think if you nerf the top, right, then the 3 healers at the bottom will feel better. But once again, I don't think Disc is bad. Twin Penance apply Atonement again? The Twin Penance, huh? Yeah, Monk is really good. I mean, it's just the renewing Mist Talent is really good. Their healing overall is high, but the renewing Mist Talent is so good, dude. When you have, anytime you have a spec that, you know, 30%, 35%, 40% of your healing is one spell, it's normally, it's normally not good. Normally pretty rough to deal with. So, it's like Druid, like every healer has had that at some point where, like, across, you know, all of the expansions where, you know, one spell is doing this much, right? Like, every healer has had that. Pally for a long time was Holy Shock and Word of Glory were like 70% of your healing. You know, Holy Priest, Palm with Mastery, same thing, 35, 40, 50% of your healing. Disc Priest for a long time, your shield was like 60%. And then you had certain matchups where, and same with Void Weaver too, right? Where Atonement is 80%. Shaman, your healing stream is 40%. You look at Shaman in like Legion and BFA, where Earthen Totem is 25 to 30% of your healing. Druid has had a few seasons like that over the years too, where like Life Bloom is 40% of your healing. So if you have a Life Bloom on a target, they're immortal. You know, it's kind of always like that. at some point for a healer, and I think it definitely makes it really frustrating to deal with for sure. I was thinking trying to heal on my next character, any Rex and something easy pick up. Pally Priest, Pally Holy Priest, or Monk, dude. Boomy's pretty good. Wolvere is beyond bottom of the barrel right now. They need a buff. It's atonement. Yeah, Void Weaver's pretty mid. Void Weaver is pretty mid. Pretty mid. It doesn't. I feel like Void was really good for the simple fact that it did so much damage. And it doesn't feel like it does that anymore. Feels like your damage is kind of garbage. Good. These guys are giving us the fucking ring around the rosy treatment. Oh, he's so sad. I should have shielded instead of pendancing again. Need to purge more. Why did we not get that? And see this? Okay, we got his commune there. Not bad. Dude. These guys are so lame, dude. Fair dots. Read them all. Get there, get there. You need to be careful here. I'm gonna MC his cooldowns. Crit them both? Fuck, I just didn't dispel in time, man. MC him low again. Run him out of the dark. I feel like we should be able to kill this guy soon, right? Please kill his ass. Hit him? Oh, he's so dead. Now look, you can't even top up the pally? That's what you took away from that game? I feel like my healing was pretty solid. I feel like we were never in danger. Ever. I didn't even use a PS until the last 10 seconds. Because they don't deal damage? I mean, I guess. No, don't let him sleep me. A trinket. this shit. Bro, I forgot that stupid talent. Bro, I got fucking 9-second lockout. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Ah. Not bad. Well, he had a press. Oppressive Roar increases CC. I didn't know that that worked with lockouts. That was so fried. A fucking 8-second CS. That was so dumb. Alright, not bad. I gotta pay attention to that. Let's run in there. Good darkness, my friend. Keep running at the guy. Should break. Sounds too. Break. Got this. Good Frost Mage is really annoying. I can fear this guy. I got his shield. Oh my god, we're actually killing him. Nice line of sight. I need to spell dots more, but like... Turn both? Oh, yes, yes! Oh, he's not even playing block, right? He's playing the other thing. Not bad. Okay, he's playing the, he's playing no block. I'm doing the same damage in social as other DPS and high rain, but void rear the Atomic healing. Yeah, it's a mix. It feels like your healing is not as much as it used to be, and your damage is also just not. Your damage is definitely not as scary. Like sometimes you can kind of do a decent amount, but yeah. Damage is definitely a little bit lower, but I think a big part is, like we said, your atonement healing is noticeably lower. So even when you're getting the mega smites, it doesn't kill them. Got this. Purging. We must take advantage of pressing purge. 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 Fade this. Got this. Oh, you juked it. I got the incap somehow. On accident. Purge again. Purge again. Oh, he fucking... I'm so bad. I saw the buff. I, like... Fried. Purging. Hey, magic bopped. I thought he would MD it. Unlucky. Gotta not die in his wings here. Gotta not die in his wings. It's in a reversion again. I need to purge it. You see his heal? I got his shield off. Maybe you can CC him. This is very bad. This is not good. He's gonna sleep me again. We have altar. We altar back. Oh, fuck, dude. Why would you go out of my line? I'm gonna use all my mana for this. Oh. Yes! Pally's really good, yeah. You do a ton of damage on Pally. Pally damage is pretty disgusting. Pally damage is pretty disgusting. Just judgments, dude. Judgment spam. It's really hard. I wonder if that would help. Yep. Time to get haloed. I could have deathed that, but fuck it. Probably would have been the better play. I'm gonna run over here. Try to fade it. Those dots. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Into another. Go fear. Oh, he fucking... I didn't realize he actually verdant himself. That was good. Spell again. Run back this way. Get this. Spell this. Oh, nice. We actually got it. Yes, we kite NASCAR style. I have S Arena, that's it. I didn't get the death, fuck. And then he dies, no buff, thank God. Not bad. You should get me CC? Nope. Nope. Maybe eventually. I don't want to play with that right now. I'm enjoying not having add-ons. People have already found a way to be unfun again. Just mini CC. Classic. I want to play this. I think this is good. More penance damage. Just getting purged. Kind of annoying. Purging. I think when this happens, we just gotta go the healer. Oh, I fucking missed that, dude. Purging him. Oh, we dispersed too. Kind of scary here if I get slept. The magic bumped. Wait, he dies. He dies. He doesn't block. Fucking kill him, dude. Let me see this guy full. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Tragic. Cool. What did I get? I got something. Champion in battle. 200 PvP matches. I got a vicious saber too, though. I got a mount. That's how much beta I've played, dude. I haven't said a word in a hot minute. What do you... There you go. I've been talking the whole time. What are you saying? Focus up, man. Focus up. Mez is already back to his Jarvis Terminator UI. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I think everyone kind of tries to do that. What did I get? It was kind of cool looking. Oh, this is from Dragonflight. Oh. What's the vicious mount gonna be for this expansion? Perhaps some Holy Priest games? Maybe. How many did I play on disc? 3? Maybe we play something else. Finally got some free time. I think about trying beta and starting to prepare for midnight. Is it fun? Not sure which healer main. Not sure which healer main this expansion. Kappa. I don't know anything else. I have no idea. Play what you like, man. I think every healer is solid. Just play what you think looks fun. Monk and Pally are probably the best. Oh, it's this? The Snap Lizard. Okay. Snap lizard. Interesting looking. Druid's really good right now. I think Druid is pretty solid. Mess has secret Cabal add-on tech that he can't share. Is that what it is, dude? Cabal tech? Damn. Not bad. I could play a Holy Priest game, I suppose.
Busting.
I suppose.
Busting makes me feel good.
Yo, Spaceman John, thank you very much, man. 11 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the resub, man. At least 4 on the day, at least. So thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the Prime. We always like Prime subs. You know? You share your disc talents? You're seriously going to ask me to share my talents after I already swap? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Here you go. Alright, let's play a holy game. Let's play holy. Holy! How do I feel about Holy Priest? Holy Priest is still fun. I just feel like I'm missing something. I need to play Oracle. I still don't like not having Renew
Busting makes me feel good.
as a spell that I can press, you know? But still fun. I think I just need to MC more. I need to get used to MCing again. Pressing MC again. Over and over. Yo, Mex Rican, thank you for the resub. A new badge? Oh, did you actually get a new one? Are we back? You actually did. You're back. All right. Play holy. I just need to, I don't know. No, dude. Need MC more. That's gotta be the fix. You know what we should start doing on stream? We should start reading the YouTube comments that I get on videos. I feel like that's good content. Let's read them together. We'll read them together. Sometimes people make valid points. Other times, however, people definitely say a lot of things that just don't make sense. You know? I feel like people are just living in their own world sometimes. They're living in their own delusion sometimes. It's kind of interesting. Kind of. All right, here we go. What is this? Devour, Feral, Dev Evoker, and Holy DK, Shaman. Okay. Oh my gosh, here we go. People's thoughts on YouTube. Hey, sometimes it's fun to read. I read the YouTube comments. I would say a lot of the time I kind of read them for fun. Because they're kind of funny. I don't know. Sometimes they're kind of funny. What arena frames are you using? I have S Arena Reloaded. I think that's what it's called. fucking disgusting. Oh my guy's dead. I think this is where we just spam. Just spam purge on the feral. If we purge this guy's Earth Shield the entire game, he literally can't heal. Purging? Why are we going to dev? For the fucking the devourer. Alright, purging the devourer. Purging devourer. Purging devourer. All right. Not bad. Not bad. This guy's Counter-Strike totem did 500,000, dude. All right. Not too shabby. Shamans are interesting because they actually don't feel that bad. But I think purging is still so insane into them. So I think I'm just going to purge all game. Even if we die because of it, fuck it. Come on, Ed. Ed, you're kind of fucking us over right now, dude. Dude, why are you strafing the DK when he's in a clone? You literally cloned him. Freedom. Purging him. We're gonna lose. The Feral's griefing us. I could have trinketed, but I didn't want to like get rando CC'd. Alright, it's a no 6 Feral. It's a no 6 Feral. It's gotta be. It's a no 6 Feral. He's a griefer. He's a griefer. All right. Let's run him down. I don't know who we're going to attack this game, but I swear we could just run the Feral down. I'm gonna run in. Purging him. 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 Slept. Is a counter strike down? Purging him. Cleared him. Purging him. Not bad. All right. Who rally? What up? Not bad. We did great. We did great that game. All right, dude. We're gonna call strats right now. We told him the strat. Let's see what we do. We told him the strat. Let's get in there.
Busting.
Purging.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
No, thank you for the resub. Launch the cap into the hex. Into the blind, dude. What the fuck is going on? Purging. Cleared them all. Purging. Purging. Throw him in the sun. Purging. 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 Counter strike, guys. You gotta kill the counter strike. Purging. 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 Nice stun into a fear. It fucking broke. Why'd it break? Wait, Tremor. Oh, he trembled to sleep, probably. Purging. This guy? Oh, he fucking grounded my... Stun him again. One thing I don't like, is there a way to make it so my totems and stuff are not as small? Dude! Dude! You motherfucker! I'm just... Fine. Happens. Do a bag at him? Bag with Guardian. Most thing I could do. Bring this garbage. Fucking rando grounds my stun again. There we go. Purging. No, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. I love pressing purge. I mean, I get that game, dude. I got a lot, I swear. I hate how it doesn't break it down into offensive or defensive, but what's that, 20, 25, 26. 26 purges. Not bad. Can we do it again? Let's run in there. I'm running in there. I'm the Volpera that could, dude. I'm running in every game. I don't care. Fuck is this stun, dude? I think he dies in the opener. He dies in the opener. Purging. 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 Reset my stun. Stun the guy. Purging more. Purging again. Trinket this. Cure the guy. Purging again. Kill his ass now. What? I even fucking healed him. Purging. Stunned him? Dude, nothing makes me happier in this game than beating shamans. I swear, dude. I know that sounds crazy, right? Like, I'm going against my own. But it just makes me feel so... It makes me feel so... justified in my frustrations, you know? All right, let's see what we do this game. Probably gonna go the feral. Guys, what do we do in this game? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the strategy? If you answered A, run at the feral and press purge, you are correct. Let's go. Spell my route. What? You piece of shit. You're gonna AFK on my 6-0 on the beta? Dude, you're such a piece of shit, dude. You're such a piece of shit. Did you know what I find really funny about the beta? People log on to the beta knowing that it's not perfectly balanced and also queuing shuffle, which is just, you know, a fucking clown fiesta. And then they rage out of the game anyways. Doesn't that not really, like, doesn't that make zero sense? Like, why, dude? All right, we're gonna keep this dragon out. Maybe he went to get his food or something. Maybe he had like a pizza delivery. We'll keep healing. Keep healing. We'll MC this guy. Nice. We'll MC this. We'll MC this guy. Plays a tremor down. Disgusting. Dude, what is this DK doing, dude? He couldn't let me get the 5th win, dude. He couldn't let me get the 5th win. He had to fucking AFK the last round. He had to AFK the last round. He couldn't just let me get the 5th win. Guys, this is part of the reason that the beta, like queuing shuffle on the beta especially, makes it hard to tell sometimes what's going on. Look at the damage difference in this lobby. This guy did 9 million more than the Evoker, and then 14 million more than the feral. All right, dude. Not bad. Not bad. The answer is purge. Purge your shield. Purging more. Yep. Always. It's so funny how much better Oracle always feels compared to Archon. It always just feels so much better, dude. Always feels so much better. You get 2 stacks of Palm. You get 5 seconds less on Holy Word spells. So 40-second Chastise, 40-second Serenity, Sanctify. Piety is really OP too, because you have so much spread healing. You get instant healing when you press Palm. And you get a shield. It feels so much better always. Is that a Gladiator mod? S Arena Reloaded. Just logged in the pre-patch. What's up with the class talent tree nerf? What does that mean? The new Ascendance is not as good. Yeah, they reworked Ascendance again, and it's definitely a huge nerf compared to the one before. So I still think Shaman feels pretty solid, but yeah, the Ascendance change was a big nerf for sure. A very big nerf for sure. I'll do it again. We queue again? Another Holy Fruits game? We'll get another one because I kind of trolled. Yeah, so the old Ascendance was already good because like the Midnight Ascendance the first version that they changed it to was already really good because you get instant healing waves and chain heals, right? And then you get the buff that you got, you could stack up to 3. And then even after Ascendance expired, your Ascendance buff expired, you would keep the stacks. So that design alone was really good, right? But on top of that, your Ascendance was a flat 30% healing buff for its duration. So yeah, getting an Ascendance proc and just having 30% more healing for 6 seconds was pretty good. Getting, pressing Ascendance, so you have 15 seconds of 30% more healing, pretty good. So the new one that they changed it to is just not. It won't compare. Even though the new one that it makes your healing wave like splash and always crit or whatever, like that is good, but yeah, losing a flat 30% healing increase on a cooldown is obviously a big nerf. Is there any add-on to choose for right now? People like mini CC. Everyone has worked hard to bring back add-ons, combat add-ons. So mini CC can like track your healer's CC, teammate cooldown. I think it tracks interrupts now too. Funny enough. We get less capstone class talents because we need to allocate 3 more talents for moving down the tree. I mean, I don't know if they changed anything recently, but the last time I logged on pre-patch, your talents weren't changed. Your talents weren't changed the way you're describing them. So I have no idea. What hero spec are people playing on Pally? Lightsmith. Herald is forever a thing of the past, dude. It had one season it had the first season of War Within, and that was it. It had that first season. And it didn't even make it to the end, because even at the end of the season, people still played Lightsmith a lot. That was it. I got my UI pretty much back to how it was pre-add-on purge. I logged in earlier, but I didn't do anything. Logged in for like 5 minutes to get my title. I don't know if I like Hero Town staying. I don't know. The only issue I have with talents in WoW, the only critique that I have about the talents in WoW, is the actual talent trees. I think the talent trees suck. I'm not a fan. I'd have to log over to give you what I have on Pally, but I could after this. I'm not a fan of the Dragonflight talent trees. Like, to me, they're just kind of boring. And it's gonna sound irrational when I say this, but I don't feel like being PC at the moment. I just find them to be annoying. It annoys me. It annoys me to pick spells that I should already have. But maybe that's because I've played the game for so long, right? That I have that perspective. But it annoys me to like basically have a talent tree where I'm picking spells that I already should have, and then I'm also being forced to take things that I don't want to go down the tree, you know? And I feel like what's inevitable at this point with, you know, talent systems in any game is the fact that people are always going to play whatever is best. There's always going to be a best talent tree to play or use, you know? And how was that so short? Oh, okay. He sanked. And for me, it feels like the talent trees are just, you know, what we talked about before, where it's kind of this illusion of choice. Like, you're thinking that you got... Why can I not fucking focus this guy? There you go. You think that you have this crazy path that you can take, and you have all these decisions you can make with your tree, but that's not really the case. Like, you're kind of just forced to go down certain paths, you know? Heard him. But yeah, I hate how I can't target him, so I couldn't death there. But like I said, I don't like the idea of being forced to take certain spells. And that's kind of how the talent trees feel for me. It's felt that way since, I want to say, late in the beta or when it got released. Because I remember when they first announced it, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. They're redoing the talent system. Much like everyone else was, right? It's like, oh, that's sick. They're redoing the talent system. And then it was like a few weeks later, you kind of realize, like, oh, I still have to pick up certain things no matter what. And stun this guy? Oh, maybe I win. And then there's like talents in the tree that just suck, that will never get buffed, you know? But you have to take them anyways. And then taking certain spells is always weird. Once again, you know, this is my perspective. I don't expect everyone to feel the same way. Dude, he's so lucky that we got globaled there. That was so fried. I didn't expect us to actually take that much damage. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Like, when they first announced it, it was cool. Like the first week, right? Because everything is super shiny and exciting, right? When they announce something. So that first week when they showed us the new talents in Dragonflight, they showed us new trees. and they started releasing them. If you guys remember, one by one, they would release like a couple at a time for that first month or so. And at first, it's like, oh my god, this is so sick. They're redoing the trees. But then you realize, you know, as each talent tree kept getting announced, you stun this guy? Oh, we just win the opener? You realize that like some of them are just some of them are designed way better than others because the path that you can take flows so much so effortlessly compared to others. Where, you know, some classes, like if you guys remember Druid had a horrible pathing on their talent tree for like months. Like they have redesigned the talent tree on Druid so many times because it just sucked. Like they sorry, I can't convey my thoughts as, you know, seamlessly as I would like in the middle of this game, but pretty early on with the new tree announcements, I got this feeling that I just had this feeling of not liking it and finding them really boring because, and this is definitely gonna sound a bit pessimistic, but you realize, I'm gonna trinket fear this guy, fuck it. He wills? Or he sits it. But you realize that with how the trees are designed, there are going to be certain talents, and this has always been a problem with WoW. I don't want to make it seem like it's never been a problem, where you just know certain talents are going to suck for fucking years, and they will never get buffed. You just know. You look at it, and you're like, yeah, this is going to be trash forever. Like, they're never going to buff it. Ever. And, you know, sure enough, that's kind of the case. Kind of the case. It's like Pally, what was that Pally talent that's always funny to look at? Pally has two. They've got the Judgment of Light talent that always sucks ass. And then they've got the oh my god, I could have fucking dude, I'm so annoyed. He magic bopped him. And then they've got the Consecrate heal. That's what it was. The Consecrate heal that also just sucks ass. Just completely sucks ass. And you know that they'll never buff it. Honestly, I forgot the whole point of this conversation because I'm kind of distracted in this game. But yeah. To get back to what I was initially saying, I don't like the new trees. I'd rather just go back to MoP talent trees because I feel like having talent trees where you have to take the same path anyways, it would be better to have... Don't die, my friend. No! No! He ported. Oh my god, we howled. Holy fuck, we're alive. Dude, these guys are very upset. Yeah, I think the problem that I have is that you're always kind of forced to go down a certain path anyways. And I really don't like the idea of picking up spells that I feel like should just be baseline. Once again, I think this also could be just because I have the perspective of someone who's played for so long. But I also don't like the idea of picking up spells that you don't want, you know? It's like on Shaman now. I think on Shaman, if you want to go down the path to get like Hex and stuff, one of the options is to take Earth Ellie. And it's like, I don't want Earth Ellie. I don't want to take Earth Ellie, but you just have to, you know? You have to take it to go down the tree. So I think for Shaman, it's Earth Ellie, and then it's also... it's two things. It's Earth Ellie, and then it's also the... I forgot what it's called now, but the Wind Shear talent that makes it so when you kick a spell, you get damage reduction for, 10 seconds. That one is also a... I'm going to stun him now. I should have stunned him first, man. I should have just reset it. That one is also just kind of forced on you. You have to take it. Seasoned Winds. Yeah, there you go. I think they renamed it to something, but yeah. If we keep complaining? Maybe. Maybe. You think that works? Fate is Gouge. Get fucked. It's on the rogue. Fate is Hodge. Stun the Ret now. Kill the rogue. Get spells. Kill the rogue. I kind of hesitated because I didn't know if I wanted to be... if it was worth to get the DR. Did we get a fear? What? We didn't have fear yet? Bum, 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 bum. We're so dead, dude. I need to trinket this fear. No, I should have triggered the stun because he feared him. I mean, people can already play WoW on a console. Like, I don't really like that. I don't really like that argument or that narrative about like, oh, let's make the game. They're trying to make the game playable on console or like controller. Because I feel like it's very ironic to say that. Not you in particular, but this is something that you've seen people say over the years, right? I feel like that's very ironic for people to say, considering the fact that Classic WoW is so popular, and you can literally play Classic WoW with a fucking Wii remote. Like, do we really think you can't play Classic WoW with a Wii remote, dude? Do we really think that it's like this crazy difficult thing? I don't know. But that's what people say, right? It's like, oh yeah, they're making WoW for console. But like, dude, I could raid every single tier. I could raid every single tier of Classic up until like Kata maybe with a fucking Wii remote. It's just... So I always find it interesting that that's something that people say, you know? So that's interesting. Are we killing this priest? Oh my god. We're owning. Purging. Purging. Purging isn't as effective. Oh, I waited. Yes. Got the fear. Nice, we just globaled him. The average console gamer does not even attempt to set up a Wii remote on their computer. They will try a formally released game on Xbox. That's what I mean. No, I understood what you're saying. Like I said, I don't think this wasn't specifically directed at you. It was just because, you said the console thing. Yeah, it's Windvale. That's what it is. Yeah. But, to kind of wrap back to what I was saying, I would prefer the talent trees to just go back to Mop, where it was just class-based. And you could, you have 9 rows of talents, and then you pick them. And they change your spells. Or maybe you get a special ability. But I feel like the new trees, the new talent trees got old for me pretty quickly. And once again, don't freak out if you don't agree. This is just my opinion. They got pretty old for me pretty quickly. They're just not very enjoyable. They're just kind of boring. I don't know. I feel like they're more boring and they're not as oh, I should have got your Hodge way faster. Sunna, maybe we still win. I feel like oftentimes they're more frustrating than like enjoyable or exciting to mess around with, because you always end up in this position where you're stuck. Or like maybe you're changing your talents to like before a game you're trying to change your talents around and you're just stuck taking certain paths that you don't want. Like it's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I don't know if they'll ever change it at this point. Not for at least, another expansion or two. I think they're kind of set on having this talent tree for a bit. So, Double Fear. Sacks. Guys, renew. Howled. Thoughts? I logged on Rogue and I had 2 abilities to press. You had 2 abilities on Rogue? I don't know, man. Call me crazy, but that sounds like a little bit of an exaggeration. 2 abilities. I feared him. I have a video. I can link it after this. I think Monk and Holy Pally are the best at the moment. Oh, he got laid, dude. He got laid, man. Lucky him. Kill this? Should have trinketed this. I should have trinketed this. Don't die. Don't die to UA. We win here, I think. Dude, we can't kill this guy? Don't fucking die. Yes. Yes. Backstab and Abyss? Yeah, that's all you got. You got backstab and Abyss, dude. Tradition, what up? Game definitely looks cleaner. I think it feels better too. Personally. Yo, what the hell? Same with the reset, man. 8 months. Thank you, dude. I think Marks Hunter is still good. I don't know. Sometimes I queue into Marks Hunter on here and it actually seems so broken. And sometimes it seems kind of garbo. I don't know. It's solo shuffle. Can't ever tell. Can't ever tell. I've queued into so many different Marks Hunters. Sometimes they one-shot you. Sometimes they're completely useless. I have no idea.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
This is with our BTW.
Yo, thank you for that. Yo, Vidar, thank you, bro. You're not on the YouTube anymore, man. Not on the YouTube anymore. Yo, appreciate the resub, dude. Miss app. Who's Mark? Nice, dude. That was a good dad joke. Mark's Hunter, man. You've never seen Mark? Oh my god, I fucking hesitated again. Hear me. That's it. The lock is scared to do anything now because they lost the last game. But like we can't die before damp because we're both playing Holy Priest. Unless we both get fully cheesed, so we just gotta do some damn. See him on the Guardian? Oh, yes. And this guy? Oh, I'm fucking terrible. Oh, he silenced him. Nice sync. We will. Forget this. Those dots. We go Spirit. We spam some flasheroos. We MD. MD nothing. I just should not have stacked here to tank this, but, you know. This guy. Stun him early. He dies. Nice. Nice. I got the medic achieve. What is that? 100 shuffle rounds. Oh, I have to win 100 shuffle rounds. Back, dude. All right. I played so much beta. It's disgusting. I'm back to healing shuffle. Almost back to 2K. Nice. We love healing the shuff. I know beta isn't great representation as to what it's going to be like, but this is the most fun I've had with PP in a while. I think the game is going to be fun, man. I really think Midnight will be fun. And unfortunately, the problem with retail is that I have to make statements like that all the time. Like, that alone is a problem. Because for years upon years upon years, every player in the game, even people that play it, people that don't, people that stream it, people that don't, people that play Classic, people that don't, just hate the game. Myself included. I'm not absolved of any wrongdoing, right? Like, I have also had many moments where I've just fucking hated the game and like shit talked the game. WoD, for example, was very toxic as far as my like critiques of the game. BFA I fucking hated, and no, my WoW house sucks. I haven't done it yet. I did some stuff and then I gave up. But I mean, there's just this huge narrative with retail where it's always trash. Even the people that play it all the time, fucking 18 hours a day, will still sit there and talk about how terrible it is all the time. Despite the fact that they're playing it 18 hours a day. And it's like, it's just... It's hard for something to succeed when there is such a strong narrative around how bad it is. Even if it's actually good. I'm not saying that War Within was amazing. Please don't twist my words, because there's going to be somebody that's like, yeah, LOL, bro. Dragonflight was fucking shit. And it's like, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying there have been many moments throughout the years where the game is still fun to play, but everyone hates on it at all times. At all times. And then what made it worse, of course, is Classic coming out in, what was that, 2019 summer, right? Classic coming out made it even worse because then people are playing the older game, and then people are streaming the older game, talking about how bad retail is because the older game is better. So you have people making their fucking 20th hardcore classic ultra super mega auto attack fiesta character for the 90th time, talking about how bad retail is, and it's like it's just this never ending just like funnel of hatred towards retail. So I think Midnight will be fun, man. Talking about Pika? No. Pika doesn't actively talk about how terrible retail is. There's been plenty of people that do that over the years. He's actually one of the people that has... He's actually one of the few that has tried really hard. I know you're joking. I'm just saying. He's one of the few that have tried really hard to not talk that way about the game. When he was actively playing it and when he wasn't. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think Midnight will be really fun. The problem is people just go into it with such hatred for it and go into it thinking that it's going to be terrible. And I also think too, and this is a problem overall just in the world, right? Like people can't think for themselves. They have to go into streams and ask if it's good or not. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but there's so many people that form their opinion by just asking everyone else and not actually experiencing it themselves or playing it. Like, I think that's fine. And we do that with movies too, right? Like, you can do that with anything. People do that with movies. Whenever there's a movie that I'm excited about, the last thing I do ever is go and ask people what they think about it before I've seen it. Because I don't want that to influence how I feel about whatever it is I'm watching. Because if you have a movie come out, and maybe it's like, you know, sometimes there are hit or miss films, I get it. But maybe there's a movie that comes out that's like, all right, and maybe one person will love it, maybe one person will hate it. But if you go around asking someone, and people are just telling you how shit it is, you're probably not going to think it's too great when you go watch it. You go into it thinking it's going to be bad. And I always avoid doing that when it comes to... I really love going to the movies. You know, little tangent here. I love, little Snapple fact about me. I love going to the theaters. I've always loved going to the theaters. I love going to see new movies that come out. Even if they're just random movies, I love going to the theaters. I love watching new shows. But mainly when it comes to films and movies, I love like going to the theater to just watch a random movie. So like I said, when it comes to that, I never just ask people how something was. Especially if I'm excited about it. If I'm excited about a movie, I never go around asking everyone if they watched it and if it was good or not. I just watch it and see. Because everyone's going to have different opinions, dude. Everyone's going to have different opinions. It's like, I'm sorry if I offend you when I say this. For those who are... Should I say this? I don't want to cause any division. I go to the movie theaters alone all the time. I stopped caring when I was like 19 or 20. I would just go to the theater because I love going to the theaters, but like it's always so hard for people to go to the movies. Like people dodge going to the movies so hard, especially as I got older. Like I feel like when you're younger, it's exciting, but as you get older, people just dodge. They just dodge going to the movies. So I mean, if I have to go by myself, I'll go by myself. I don't care. No, so what I was saying, so like everyone's gonna have different opinions on things, right? If they like a movie, if they don't, if they like a show, if they don't, if they like a class, if they don't. I've thought that Mistweaver has been one of the most boring healers to play after they pruned it in WoD. But I've had plenty of people over the years that have come in the chat and they're like, dude, really? I love Mistweaver Monk. I love the playstyle and like sitting back and just healing and rolling in for incap. And I've always just thought it was the most boring shit for years. Until Dragonflight added back some utility, and then War Within made it a little fun too. With like rushing wind kick and stuff. So for what? 4 expansions, I thought it was the most boring thing ever. But people have come in the chat all the time and they're like, dude, I love Mistweaver. Do you really think that? Like, it's by far my favorite. Always gonna have opinions that differ, right? Just how it is. And like I said with the movie thing, like maybe it is because I just didn't read the books. And I'm sorry if you don't like this. If I offend you, I'm so sorry. It's no hard feelings. I'm like scared to say it. It's crazy. It's weird. Not scared, but like, I don't want to make people sad, you know? I thought Dune 2 was fucking awful. Dune 2 is probably one of the worst movies I have ever fucking watched. Especially in the last decade. Easily top 5 worst movies I've ever fucking seen. And I had reasonings for it. I didn't just go in. I'm not just saying this because, you know, out of nothing. I had my reasonings for it. But I had so many people when I talked about that because I went and saw the movie, and then I thought it was awful. And I got home and I streamed. I streamed the next day because I got home late, and I streamed the next day. And, you know, people were asking like, "Oh, did you watch Dune 2? How'd you like it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen." And so many people were so upset at my opinion and saying how like it was fucking awesome, like the storytelling, and like you just didn't read the books. That's why. If you read the books, you'd fucking love it. And like you just don't understand storytelling and like build up in film. And it's like, dude, I can't. I don't like making people upset or like, you know, making people sad. And I feel like sometimes when you take such a hard stance on something, people get so sad, dude. And it's with movies, TV. Like if someone comes in the chat and they're like, "Hey, have you seen this show?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I watched that show years ago. It was pretty terrible." Like think about how that person feels, right? Like you go in, and maybe you could argue it's parasocial, whatever. I don't really care for that argument. I'm just saying this is a common situation, right? Someone comes in the chat. Maybe they watch the stream all the time. They're having a good day. Maybe you're feeling good. Maybe you're talking to someone. Maybe you like, I don't know. Maybe you went to the drive-thru at Burger King or something or Wendy's, and like someone paid for your order. You hit every single green light on the way home. No red lights at all. No traffic. It's just a great day. It's sunny out. You're feeling awesome. You're excited to get home and play WoW. Turn on a stream, maybe relax. You're finally off, off work for the weekend. You get 3 days off. You're feeling good. You get home, you log in, turn on a stream, and you're like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" And I'm like, "Oh, hey. What up, Omelet? How you doing?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just playing WoW. I'm gonna watch a show. Have you ever seen, I don't know, have you ever seen, what's a new show that came out? The Fallout show." It's like, "Oh, have you seen Fallout? It just came out." And I respond, I haven't seen it, by the way, so this is just me giving a, hypothetical scenario. And I respond with like, "Oh yeah, I saw Fallout. It was pretty shit. I didn't really like it." Like that person that comes in and asks that just feels so bad. Like you just immediately make them feel like shit. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. And I feel like that's the case with so many things, and we see that a lot to wrap this conversation back. You see that a lot with WoW, where like, even for me, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of upsets me sometimes when I'm just playing the game. I'll be full transparency here. When I'm playing beta, you guys already know how much I hate shuffle. I'm not gonna pretend to like it. I'd rather just have one game. Shuffle is so tilting and annoying sometimes. But that's what people play. That's the main bracket. Whatever. That's what I have to play on beta. That's what I have to stream. That's fine. So on days where I'm playing the game, especially on days where I'm really enjoying myself and just having fun on the beta, which has been, I would say, majority of days so far. Just having fun playing the beta for midnight, having fun logging on different classes, testing different builds, and then someone just types something like, "LOL, bro, this expansion fucking sucks," and it's like, even if it doesn't matter, right? We've all seen this. We all understand like the psychology behind it. It doesn't matter if I'm having the most fun ever. Whenever someone comes in, they say something like that, it just throws you off. It throws you off for a second. You're just like, what? Like, you really think so? And then what makes it worse, yeah, people play this dead game. That's also a classic comment, dude. People have come into the chat with like 4 messages. Their last message was like 5 months prior, asking like a random question, and then they'll come in. Only a 5-month difference. They'll come in, LOL, bro. People play this dead fucking game. And it's always so difficult to battle through a lot of like the negative shit and like just like the constant narrative around retail and this stigma around just hating the game. 5 months can change it, man. I mean, 5 months could change. Yeah, it does. 5 months is a long time, dude. I accidentally jumped to your point because I came in late. I was in the yard with my cat. Wait, what'd you say? This scenario happens to everyone that either plays classic or retail. Oh, for sure. I mean, I experienced this with classic as well, which is so funny because all I hear about, because you know I stream, so people I talk to that play the game, that stream classic, people I see in the chats. I'm very much around and like witnessing both perspectives and communities, whether it's like retail or people loving classic. And it's always so funny because obviously my viewership and my, you know, our community, right, is centered around arena and retail. So even though I'm being told how much fun classic is all the time, the second I play classic, it's the complete opposite. And people just come in, they're like, bro, why are you on classic? Classic is fucking trash. And it's like, okay, I just got told for 5 years straight how fun classic is. The second I log on it, first message, bro, classic is so shit. Why are you playing this? It's never ending, dude. Never ending. Yo, Chop, what up? Yeah, back to what I said before. Dune 2 was awful. I actually hated that fucking movie. Oh, it was terrible. But people love it. I know a few people that love Dune 2, and that's awesome. That's awesome that you loved it. I didn't mind the first one. I thought the first one was okay. Hated the second one. But, you know, it's just not for me. Which is, you know, that's something that I'm trying to get more used to saying, you know? It's just not for me. I've learned over the years that it's better to just... It's better to be neutral when it comes to responding to people asking about your opinion on a show or a movie or a class or spec or whatever than being like, yeah, that sucks. Like I said, that hypothetical scenario happens all the time, dude. Someone comes in, they're having the best day ever. They're having so much fun. Everything's great. They come in, ask me if I like a show and that they're going to start watching it. First thing they hear from me, oh yeah, I saw that. Fucking terrible. Waste of my time. You just immediately make someone feel so so shit. Like someone always will feel so bad when that is your response, dude. Oh, you're sitting on the fence. That's not what I'm saying, dude. I think there's I'm JK, by the way. I know. I think there's a difference between being like neutral and just being civil and being harsh. You know? and like respecting someone's kind of opinion or like interest in something. No gameplay? I played a lot of Shuffle today, man. I'm just chatting for a second, dude. I haven't watched either of the Dunes yet, and I haven't finished the books. I did hear that the books were really good. Maybe one day I'll read them. I think when people ask for a spec, they want an honest answer, since they might think of playing it in PvP. Oh, I mean, for sure. I'm not saying that people don't. I'm not saying that people don't ask for that and want it. I'm just saying. I think there are plenty of. I think there are hundreds of moments throughout the day and throughout the week where I'm streaming and people come in and they ask a question, and I think for anyone who streams in general and just people, as people, it's not even a streamer thing, it's really easy to kind of shut someone down and make them feel bad about enjoying something. But once again, to circle back to what we said about retail, it's just there's such a crazy narrative and stigma about hating the game. Even though, as I've said many times, I think Midnight is going to be really fun. But it doesn't stop people from coming in and just telling me how much they hate it. Like, it doesn't stop people from coming in the chat and being like, yeah, this looks fucking trash. I can't believe you're going to play this. Like, all right, well, that's just how I feel, man. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I also think people confuse criticism and feedback with toxicity and just being hateful and like leaving hateful comments on things. Like everyone's so extreme, right? Everyone is so extreme. Everyone is very extreme in their way of thinking in general in life at the moment. Technically PvP, what up, dude? If I say that I like Midnight, I can never say anything about it. Whether I'm criticizing it or not, I can't say anything about it ever that's not good. Or people will tell me that I'm toxic or something. You don't like Classic? I don't mind Classic. I don't mind Classic. It's not really for me, I would say, is Classic isn't really for me with how people play it now. You know? Like, everyone plays it now where it's just like they full commit their entire fucking life to streaming Classic and playing it all day and leveling all these characters. And I just, unfortunately, and I've said this 1,000 times, I wish this weren't the case because it would be really good for as a business decision. I wish that I loved Classic, dude. You have no idea how many times I have thought about it. Where I like try to convince myself that I can love it, and if I play it enough, I'll really enjoy it. And I just don't. I really just don't. I think it's fun to play with a little bit. I think it's fun to be kind of casual. But as far as spamming hours upon hours upon hours of Classic all the time and playing TBC Arena and playing vanilla like Wrath Arena, like I just don't feel that way. You know? I wish I did. I really wish I did. You have no idea. It is so much easier to play Classic and talk about nonsense and just level characters than to sit here queuing Arena all day, getting shuffles where somebody with 50 games played on a fucking Frost DK and his 1975 experience is telling me how terrible I am at the game. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. Way easier, way less stressful. And I wish I could. I really wish I could, but I can't. Can't. Stir Sarah right now. Stir's on my office PC and YouTube while I cook dinner. Oh, nice. I love that. Super T's, what up? It's easier for the guys making 100K plus a month to pretend to like it. I mean, I think some of it does seem a bit exaggerated to me, but I wouldn't necessarily say that people are pretending to like it. I think that obviously helps though. But I think it's the way people get to stream Classic, right? That is fun for people, right? Like Classic isn't fun because you're auto attacking mobs and leveling for 10 hours. It's fun because of the fact that you're auto attacking mobs and leveling for 10 hours, you can just sit there and chat and talk and hang out. And from an entertainment perspective, when it comes to streaming, right, and this idea of being more connected to your audience, that's something that's really helpful. The most meta healer, Monk and Holy Pally are the best right now. They're really good. Hey, Sturge, your talents are wrong. Thank you. Might as well be just chatting. Well, it's different, right? You can't just chat because you have to be doing something. But also, just chatting is super popular too. Look at some of the biggest people on the platform, dude. What do? They just hang out. Obviously, it's evolved into, you know, making content and doing things and having activities, but you're still hanging out. Get in a hot tub? You could do that. Shock it in Season 1. Yeah, I think Paladins are going to be insane. If they nerf Monk, which I feel like they will, and Pally is left untouched, Pally is going to be disgusting. Because you're just so OP at the moment. Your healing is disgusting. Your cooldowns are still really good. You have infinite mana. You never have to cast anything. You have the most damage out of every healer. It is Lightsmith as well. It is Lightsmith. I hate Lightsmith Pally. Holy's really good, yeah. Holy is really good. I think Holy Priest does so much healing. Because Holy Priest was already pretty good before, but then they got an 8% buff. So I hate to agree because streamers can never be right, but I'm in the same boat. Feedback based on facts is a necessary evil to improve performance. Just coming in and saying you're trash or cooked has no value and is a troll's role. Oh, of course. I mean, people troll all the time. It's common for sure, but Holy Priest only has one school now. Well, you have Death, Fade, and MC on Shadow. Death, Fade, Fear, and MC. But yeah, you don't have like Shadow Word Pain or anything. I don't understand how Blizz is fine with having a healer that never needs to cast anything. I don't know, because that's kind of how it always is. Like, nobody ever casts. Casting is just bad at all times in PvP. Always. If your class ever has to cast for more than a few globals in like a 10-second window, it's just shit. Every time. Every time. If you have to spend multiple globals casting spells within like a 10-second window, you're just trash. Always. In every expansion ever. Even going back to TBC, you know? People think of TBC as like this the OG arena experience, right? Where like classes made sense and mana matters and casting is important. But when you go back and watch it, what do you do on a priest? You run in. Every game is 30 seconds. You run in. You PI, Devouring Plague, Palm, Holy Nova. Like you spam Holy Nova until you and then the game is over. That's the game. You know? It's... Casting has never, ever, ever been the way that a class is going to be designed and be successful at the highest level, I would say. Like, as far as being like an S-tier healer. Where does Stealing Mist fit into that equation, though? Well, Monk is the same, right? Why does Monk feel better? Why has Monk felt better since War Within? Especially War Within. Because they've given them more instant healing. They gave them instant enveloping mist. They gave them like Zen Sphere, which does a tiny heal in War Within, and then obviously put up a buff, which is good for dispel protection. They gave them better statue healing, also a passive, so you can just, you know, flick a cast and then you have it passive. They gave you Ancient Teachings baseline, so rushing wind kick, when they added that, gives a big heal. Before they nerfed their mastery was really OP, so they have more instant healing. But obviously Monk is one of those classes too, right? Where when there's a ton of emphasis on putting up a Soothing Mist and actually spamming spells, Monk is trash. Always. Whenever Monk has had a ton of emphasis on keeping Soothing Mist open and channeled and pressing spells, then it sucks. But yeah, that's exactly the point, Jorex, though. Like, what you said is, when you look at Monk design, that's always how it is, right? Whenever you have to Soothing Mist and, like, keep your tree open for even, like, 2 globals, it's rough. I played Disc earlier. I played, like, 3 shuffles. Maybe I'll play another one. I don't know. It wasn't that bad when we had Zen Focus T as a separate button. Kinda, yeah. I mean, now that it's different, now that it's, like, tied to your key, it's weird. Like, good, but also weird. Oh, I need you. Oh, yeah, the Pally talents. I got you. Yo, Wob, what up? I only play healers based on what's fun, which is, in my opinion, is H-Bound Prez. Hell yeah. Hard casting mana burn. Yeah, the 3-second mana burn cast. That's a classic. Anyone know a pre-patch balance update? The pre-patch balance update is live on NA. I think it should be, yeah. Servers are already up, I think. Here you go. I tried a Wrath Private Server PvP. Healing feels useless there. 40-minute games. Games can be really long, yeah, but nice, my game is frozen. I don't know, just different time periods, man. Do Prez too? Sure. I need to just make commands for it. I need to update it. If a healer can face tank 5 or 6 melee without casting anything and doesn't drop below 9%, you could say the DPS are bad, but what is the impression for new players or casual? It's just unfun. Yeah, I mean, that's something that we have talked about a bit. I said that earlier. I think right now, and it's really funny because maybe I think people are going to have I think people are going to be very quick to disagree, but healers have been really OP for a long time. And especially in Midnight, if you look at every healer, just every healer individually, and you put them against classes, like if you just duel them, which I know dueling, it does kind of help see their strength. If you put a healer in a duel, they are fucking immortal. Every single one, completely immortal. You can't die. It's completely impossible to kill a healer in a duel. Completely fucking impossible. Unless you're like maybe like a sub-rogue, because you can actually stun them. They're impossible to kill. Completely impossible. And it sucks because I think it sucks because I want healing to be fun, and I think everyone kind of wants that, right? Like, you want healing to be fun, you want more people to play healer, but it feels like it's so hard to find the correct tuning before you pass the threshold of making them so broken that the whole game is worse because of it. And I'm not saying that that's the case right now. I think Midnight is still very enjoyable, but healers are so OP in Midnight. They're so OP. And yes, obviously they're DPS right now that, you know, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of burst, right? We've seen Survival Hunter burst is crazy. Fire Mage, Arcane Mage, Sub Rogue, Unholy DK. Just to name a few. But healers are just so strong. And that's part of the reason that you need dampening so high in Shuffle, on top of other factors. That's part of the reason that you need dampening to end games, and that you have to start with dampening, because you just can't die. You can't die. I'm no longer just ripping talents from Murloc. Want to give a quick judgment on talents I had prefer? Sure. Like a screenshot or something? I think they legit made healers strong because of dampening, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. Is it the chicken or the egg? I don't know. But at the end of the day, healers are just extremely broken. Every healer is, I would argue, overtuned. And I think that's pretty obvious when you duel or like, dude, even world PvP. Dude, it was so funny. It was so funny. There was a pally the other day just running around Duratar on the beta. Legit tanking like 7 DPS. And he would come out of a stun and then just one heal, max HP. He's just jumping around, just getting hit by like 6 people. Impossible to kill. Just completely fucking impossible to kill, dude. It was, I don't know. You could just link the code too. I'll put it on like Wowhead or something. Cause yeah, I don't know how they fix that besides just straight up like nerfing healer, like every single healer. By just nerfing everyone's healing output. Flat percentage. I don't know. But their healers are super strong, man. Oh, you linked me Prez. You linked me a Preservation Evoker. The hell? Did I not copy paste? Am I fried? Okay, I'm fried. That's my bad. I mean, I think your talents are fine. I mean, you don't have dispel. You don't have dispel heal, which is kind of rough. Dispel heal is really OP. And I think that you probably could take away a couple points to get more Light of Dawn healing since you already have the Light of Dawn, the other Light of Dawn talent with the mastery, but not bad. But then the game turns into War Within Season 3. In what way? Well, yeah, of course, you would have to address dampening too, without a doubt. I would argue that bring back the crowd chooses you. I would argue that healers have been this OP for many expansions. I don't think War Within Season 3 is I think unfortunately the game is kind of like, I think the way that you have to handle WoW class design and tuning is kind of like troubleshooting when it comes to, you know, PC issues, network issues. You have to kind of go down the line, right? And I think that line starts with healers. I think you could nerf healers, and then it's like, okay, what now? Do we need to nerf DPS? Do we need to nerf burst damage still? Do we need to change dampening? But I think you have to kind of start with something, and I would say it's with healers. But it's never just one thing, right? It's never just, oh, healers are too OP, let's nerf them, the game is perfect. It's always, there's so many more factors involved. And so many, what is Blizzard like saying? So many knobs to turn that have an influence on the game. Yep. Chuck leaving his desk in Ghost Wolf AFK? Yeah. The Ghost Wolf healing in BFA was disgusting. Mortal Strike percentage per DPS targeting them is the way. Mortal Strike percentage per DPS targeting them is the way. I don't know if I would really want to change MS. I feel like there are just so many easier things to tackle at the moment. Am I in a queue? I am. I am in a queue. Holy Priest is really good. Holy Priest is really good. Ah. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Guys, happy Tuesday. 7 o'clock? How is it 7? Oh, I started super late. That's right. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Keep up. Let's go. But yeah, Midnight has been fun. Like I said, it's actually been pretty fun. I like playing the game. I like the healers. I like playing without all the weak auras. That's also enjoyable. I like the pacing more. The pacing feels infinitely better than the last 3 expansions. I do think that there are obviously classes and, you know, different setups and specs that just kind of have, you know, you could argue that they're kind of overtuned burst-wise, but I will say the game feels way more fun to play. Like, way more fun to heal, for sure. Definitely feels more fun to heal. Holy Priest or Arsham? I mean, Holy Priest I would say is better at the moment, but play what you like, dude. Play what you like. Fuck, I should have played Shroud. Oh, he fucking... That's annoying. I'm houged. Shoot him. Cheap shot me? I got his flame shock though. Stun the rogue on this? This flame shock again. We're doing no damn. What spec are we playing? Destro. Gripped his bomb. Get fucked. Heard him. I'm gonna houge. Nice howl, dude. To the ground. I'm gonna gate to you. We're getting sub-rogue. We're getting sub-rogued. For the pally. It's on the rogue. Gouges me. Could shrink it if I need to. Can use me. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Look at the pally, dude. Why is this guy dead? Alright. Holy Priest is really good. What are your enemy frames? I have S Arena reloaded. Yeah, the details, the new damage meter that they added, they have made a lot better. They've improved a lot. They've improved upon it a lot, and they added DPS to it too. Like, they added enemies to it as well. So this is just the Blizzard one. Still not as good as details, but a massive improvement compared to what we saw a couple months ago. These guys are raging at each other. What's going on? Where the rogue is raging. Guys, this is not a unique experience, right? I feel like every time I play the beta, I just get somebody raging out of the lobby. Like what? Guys, if you don't have the strongest mental, don't play the beta. Don't play the beta. It's not worth it. You also just ruin the experience for everyone else, dude. Like, I don't know. Don't play solo queue? I mean, I guess it's implied that it's solo queue, but when I say the beta, but yeah. Just, yeah. Why though? The rain doesn't matter? I don't know. That's a question that I don't know the answer to, my friend. I have, I want to say like 30%. I'm not even kidding. And I have a very good memory. So I have a little bit of faith in my, my estimation here. I want to say like 30% of the shuffles that I play on beta are like this. Like people just rage. They just rage out of the game. They just rage out and they either leave or they just AFK the rest of the lobby. We've had a couple of these today. So, I think today, if you include this one, yeah, that number is pretty accurate. I think we're at like 30% of the shuffles that I play. Oh, he's back. He's back. Nice. So he just fucking griefed me, dude. Griefs me, of course. Griefs me. Not the other guy. Just me. People perma AFK and then they cry. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand playing the beta, especially, and then doing that. I feel like that's pretty troll. But, oh, nice pet stun, dude. That was lit. Did I cast? Had a guardian there. Just taking too much damn. Dude, fucking Rice is destroying us. Oh, it's Alos. Oh, I thought his name was Aros. I thought his name was legit Rice. Okay. Allah's. Stun this guy? I fear. Kill him. No! See? Put up poisons on the pally? Oh, I didn't get a proc. Tragic. Stun again. The fuck? Oh, the monk kicked me. They're all dead, dude. They're all dead. Yo, George, what up? I have a question. Yeah, what's the question? Blizzard's not doing PP rounds yet, but they keep randomly putting this class does not affect PP. I mean, yeah, they haven't done, guys, look at this. I'm going to turn my cam off. Look at this. Classic, dude. Classic, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, it's sometimes. What can you say, man? What can you say? How do they know which stuff to do if they haven't done PvP tuning yet? Well, they know what classes need to be tuned. They just haven't done like a full-on PvP tuning hotfix. It's not like they don't have the data on it, you know? So when they nerf something, if they buff something but it's not in PvP, it's because they still have the data. They just haven't done. I didn't need to trinket that. They just haven't done you know, like a PvP focused hotfix. I got his bop insta. He's so sad. Double fear. Got this. No, that was on me. Well, like I said, man, they have the data. It's not like they don't. They have the data. Trust me. They just haven't done like an official one yet. They know what's going on. Also, they don't want, like, oftentimes you have spells that they maybe just don't want to be as impactful in a different version of the game or a different mode. It's kind of how it is. Guys, come on, we're losing. Dude, Consecrate slow's hella annoying. Hit him here. Got this. On this guy. Nice. I'm so glad that in the base UI for enemy frames it says their cast bar, who they're casting at. That is kind of a nice option. We're gonna see the original move monster back in Midnight? I think that's pretty unlikely, but you never know, I guess. My favorite personal healer in Midnight so far? My favorite healer in Midnight so far. I still think between Monk and Disc, honestly. Disc is fun. Disc feels the same as War Within, except you just have 2 charges of penance, and I feel like it makes it so much more fun to play, personally. But I would say Disc still, and like Monk is enjoyable. Even if they nerfed Monk, I think it would still be fun to play. Kidneyed. He walled. Blinded. I'm gonna fear these guys. Hodged. Gouged. I don't think this really does anything. A spirit, so he can't fear me. Gates back. Bombs. I him the bomb. No worries, my friend. Everything's okay. You're safe. You're safe in my hands, dude. I'm houged. Pressing palm is so OP. Fucking holy priest, dude. Don't die. Don't die the fear, please. There we go. Palm. Spell. Oh! Sub-rogues. Disgusting. Actually, I guess that was more pally. Oh my god, don't kill my shaman. Stun this guy. I stun the pally. I grip him on the cheap. And then I dispel. And then I fear. And then I dispel this guy. And then I do this. I'm blinded. Okay. I don't think they can do much with this. Especially because they kind of messed up all the DRs. Got to reset a stun here. Have a stun. Stun the rogue on his dance. Bam, see the rogue. He sacks the rogue too. I'm gonna put the rogue over here. He hodders me. I need to spam damage here. On Pally. Oh my god! No! I got sub-rogued. I got tunnel visioned. I'm so sorry, Allahs. I'm so sorry, dude. That's my bad. God damn it. Bro, I fucking... That's what you get. Whenever you try to have fun in this game, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. I try to have fun for like 2 globals because I wanted to stop pressing palm and like actually press smite. Instantly died. But that's also just because I completely just had terrible timing. So, fuck. That's annoying. Damn it. Ugh. Heard him? I'm houged. The tunnel vision? I know. I just got too excited, man. I just got excited at the wrong time, dude. Just got excited at the wrong time. So sad. Are we dead here? There's no way. I'm houged. Stun. Oh, he conduited, man. He gated again? Oh, yeah, you can double gate. Forgot about that. Heard him? That's bop. Did I get a stun? I got a stun back. Wait, this guy's stun. To a fear? No, he incapped me, dude. So annoying. Spell. See the monk, because it's his damage. Stun the monk. I need to stop randomly stunning. Ouched. Nice blind. Ooh, do we refear off that? Double fear? I'll stun him when he gets in line. Don't fucking die, dude. Would have fade the Hodge, shouldn't get it. I have spirit! Don't you die on me. Please try your best to live. Dude, he fucking knocked my MD on accident. That's so annoying. I said dodge the sweep. Get fucked. Stun the monk. It's over. Yes! Yes! There we go. Damn, I could have got 5 wins there. The rogue actually griefed me, dude. I should have got 5 there. Just completely griefed my round. Just AFK'd my round, man. I like the pacing of Midnight more, yeah. Yo, Abe, what up? It's still bursty. Like, you still have some classes, like we saw with Rogue, that are really bursty, but the pacing overall feels better because, like I said, it feels more like a modernized version of Kata than what we've had, you know, the last 3 expansions. Like, that's kind of how it feels to me. It feels like a modernized Kata. You still have classes that do a lot of burst, right? Especially because we just haven't had like a full-on PvP tuning hotfix. But the pacing feels better. It feels like it's a lot more push and pull. Health bars are a bit more steady rather than what we had with Shadowlands, what we had with Dragonflight, what we had with War Within, where, you know, you get blown up to 10%, you're back to full. You get 10%, back to full. 20%, 70%. 20%, 100%, 10%, 70%, dead. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like it's not nearly as volatile. Obviously, some specs still burst you down, right? Like Rogue does crazy burst still. I think Hunters are fucking disgusting too. Like Survival Hunter burst is crazy. But it's definitely not like War Within or Dragonflight, where you just die randomly. You just randomly die. You don't really have moments like that, I would say. They're not as common. You're always going to have that. I think you could definitely get Legend for Cosmic, of course, dude. You're always going to have moments in WoW in every expansion where, like, I don't know, the stars align, right? The stars align. Everyone hits their buttons at the same time. Maybe they get crits as well, and then you kind of kill someone really quickly. That's always going to exist. But I think how frequent that situation occur, like how frequent you experience that is what matters. And I don't think it doesn't feel like it's too often on Midnight. And part of the reason that I can tell is because when I'm playing on the beta and I'm playing solo shuffle, I'm not I'm not just constantly on edge. I'm not just like fucking on edge and like agitated because my teammates are just dying instantly, you know? You know? Does that make sense? Definitely not learn. Rated with a viewer count of 56. Hello, Loby. Thank you for the raid. Also, what up? Shaylin with 10 stack. Shaylin does a lot of healing, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could see the timer for that death. That was so dumb. Look how he died. Fuck. He just got the Abyss off and I wasn't paying attention. So sad. So sad. Hello. I've only played minimal beta because I want to experience it when it's out. That being said, it does feel like there are even more one-shots in the game now than War Within. Oh, that's completely false. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you got that from, but that's completely false. Yeah. It's definitely not. Definitely not like War Within. Like I said, you still have classes that can kind of global you. Off the top of my head, Sub Rogue, Arcane Mage, Fire Mage, and Holy DK kinda still. Survival Hunter. Windwalker Monk kinda, but it's more RNG and it's not like a straight up one shot usually from the games that I've had. Yeah. Have a nice stream. You leaving? Peace out, dude. Dude, I might have to leave at some point here soon as well to go eat. I don't want to leave right now. How's Mystery feeling? Mystery is really OP right now. Mystery is really OP at the moment. I kind of like playing Holy because it's just so relaxing. Just press palm, dude. It's so effortless. It's always nice to have a healer that just feels like you're kind of just coasting, you know? TF, I just shoved my viewers here. I'm not saying let me right now. I'm just saying at some point. Maybe soon. Went to a lot of Fodom, just feels harder. I think just getting used to the changes. Especially if you haven't played beta too often, like then you have such a limited amount of experience, right? Maybe you have one lobby that kind of sucks, and then you log off. A few days later, you log on. A couple lobbies that are rough. Maybe one of them out of the two is rough. Yo, Vidar, peace out, dude. Back in queue. Yeah, Mischievous fun still. Just OP. Now, is it going to get nerfed? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think healers are really OP on Midnight. Every single healer. Individually. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they tackle that situation. I don't know what they do. Do they have to nerf healers or what? Check the ladder. It looks like the girl who cheated got removed from the ladder. Yeah, I heard that her and the Demoner guy got DQ'd. Which, I mean, that's kind of expected. Kind of expected. Kind of expected. Dude, the queues on the beta are so slow after, like, this time. 7 p.m. or so. We need Ven. It's because of Ven, dude. It's because of Ven. We need Ven to log back on. Once Ven logs off, it's game over on the beta. Yeah, everyone likes sniping Ven. Everyone likes sniping Ven. So once he logs off, you get like another hour, and then it's GG. DQ'd for what? Being awesome at the game? Yeah, there you go. I think the healers are a bit OP right now. Might help queues. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like it's... You want to have healers feel fun and strong, but you also... I do think that when healers are OP, the game is worse. And then I think it's a constant battle of healers are OP, which we've seen this too, right? Healers are OP, but they don't want to nerf them, so we buff damage. But then damage is too OP, so we have to buff healers again. And then healers are OP, so we have to buff damage again. And then we're just in this like crazy... We're just stuck. We're stuck in this... We're stuck in this cycle of just buffing both until the game is crazy. So buff health? I don't think it's a health thing though. It's not really a health thing. It's just the fact that healers are so OP individually. Like that's why you need dampening because you just can't you can't kill anything. Can't kill anything. Like, go duel a healer, you know? That's what I was saying. Like, you can go... It actually helps kind of see how things are if you duel a healer and they're fucking completely immortal. Can't do anything to them. They're impossible to kill. Because you don't have dampening. So they just heal infinitely. Just have infinite healing, dude. Don't infinite healing, don't cast. Yeah, BGs are the same too. BGs are the same. Dude, I've tried queuing BGs just for fun so many times over the years. Just like logging in and like queuing a battleground. Bro, that shit, like a random BG, not BG Blitz or anything. Dude, that shit is ass. Like, you can't do anything in battlegrounds, dude. I will sit there and spend like minutes at a time trying to kill a fucking holy priest that is literally not pressing spells. Like, I'm watching them just not press spells, cast a flash, get kicked, and they just do this. Completely impossible. You can't kill them. Completely impossible. So healers have been very OP for many expansions. Like, individually OP. But like we said, it's just hard to figure out how to balance that, because you obviously want more people to heal, but we're going the hunter. Purging. Cheese him? I'm feared. I'm in a fear. Oh, don't fucking die, dude. I cloned him. I didn't realize. Oh, he's stunned too. Dude, BM Hunter is crazy too. He actually lives there? 1%? In fucking cocoons? Stunned. Bonged. You're the guy. One shot him. Nice. We press combust. We press combust. DPS and heals both being OP makes War Within Season 3? Not necessarily. Because the game is still different though, right? Because you're not every single class in the entire game and every single spec is globaling you at any random point. So unless they brought that back, yeah, we're not back in War Within, thank God. We're not back in War Within, thank fucking God, dude. Thank God. No, no, no. I think 3 expansions in a row of watching my teammates get globaled for no reason has kind of taken years off my life. Has to be dramatic, of course. I think I'd rather just trade everything, because I feel like we need to just live combust. Incapped immune. We feared him. I'm just gonna get it. He fucking stunned. Don't let him bring me! Dude, I fucking hit the wrong global. I'm an idiot. My palm's not bouncing either because my lock takes no damage. What? Dude, he's so lucky. I thought I got out of line first. I'll probably trinket this song. Get them both. Bum, 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 bum. Bead. To a sheep. To an incap. They overlapped everything. Oh my god. There's faith. There's hope. Got this. Beat me. See this guy. Oh, I'm bad. Fuck. Do we have turtle? I think we might have already used it. We lose. Stun! I die. Got this. Please. There we go. The power of palm. It didn't even get to bounce a lot. We love it so much. Not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we purge, DB, fuck. Purging. Stunned. Crap. I'm gonna sit this. Fuck it. I think it's sheeped. I hear. Reflected. I probably shouldn't be here, but I'd be lying to you if I said it was. If I said I wasn't kind of bored. Fuck, I didn't need a guardian there. That was so bad. Then I'm gonna get my spirit off. Oh, he immune trapped me or something. What the fuck? Are these pets? Your blocks, dude? I'm gonna binding with sheep. Bait the trap. Please, I want to purge. Purging? Fuck me. Run away. Can I have fade up? Don't die. Go for the win. Oh my god, I fucking just spelled the wrong guy, dude. Do this. Don't fucking die. They don't know. Don't die. Oh, we just can't kill him, dude. We just can't kill him, dude. You ever talk about American politics or not? People are ranking Windwalker Monk highly. That was pretty mid. I think Windwalker's pretty good. Need food, dude. I wouldn't say it's OP or anything. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but like the usual for Windwalker, right? Does a lot of damn. And kind of global use sometimes. If they get lucky. But I wouldn't put them on like the same level as a fucking Warlock or like Arcane Mage or something. This guy. Oh, I need to be able to fear. Faded is in cap. Dude, the fuck? Hey. It's on the monk too. I fucking cocooned him, dude. He knew I was gonna double stun, man. Frost Decay or Demo? Frost Mage or Demo lock? Oh, Frost Mage or Demo. I mean, Demo's really OP. So it's kind of up to if you want to play something broken or not, I guess. I got pet stun, dude. To a rake stun, dude? Into an end cap. Oh, he's so dead. He's no cocoon. Bird is renewing. Okay. Stunned. Beard. I'll trinket. On the mate or the lock. I faded his howl. Freedom. Okay, this is kind of awkward. I low-key thought we would win there. Please, I guardianed you. I think they procced it. We're dead. Dude. Should lose this game? Not bad. What is the skill that makes everyone disappear? Mass Invis. Mage. Mage has Mass Invis on a 1-minute cooldown now because it's a it's an honor talent now. So it used to be a 5-minute cooldown. They have a talent that makes it 1. So they yeah, it's disgusting. Out of all the things that need to be changed right now about the game, I swear that has to be like one of the top priorities. Has it been in the game for 2? I guess people just didn't play it before, right? Because you had to choose between that or barrier. I mean, that talent's pretty fucking brain dead. They need to remove that shit immediately. It's one of the dumbest fucking things to ever exist. Especially with this pacing. Like, dude, queuing into double mage and shuffle. But I also think I think part of it too, even though it is OP, is when you get shuffles. I think in 3s it'll be not as disgusting, but dude, when I queue a shuffle and I get 2 Night Elf mages and everyone is fucking spamming invis, I actually just want to log off. Like, it makes me feel psychotic. I have to keep like refocusing and shit. Jesus. Do it again. I don't really know what we're doing. I think we're going to mage. I will purge. I will purge. I will stun the mage. Use my death. I will purge. Give me your shield. They're invis again. Refocus. Songed. Should have palmed there. He gated to howl me. You got trinket? Oh my god, they're losing. They're losing his mage lock. What did they do? Spam fear. I'm just gonna melee this guy. I don't really care about the half sheep. I purge. I purge. Feared. Don't really care. Still have Guardian. I'm gonna get refeared off this probably. I fucking feared them all. Oh, we actually win. Kill him. I'm meleeing him. I death this. I purge. Weird. I'll trinket. I think we win really soon, so. He gated to howl me again. Got this maybe? Baited. Stun him. Double fear? Oh, I only got one. I have immunity though. Alright. Yo, dub me. Thank you, dude. Astral Gladiator is dope. Been DK for years, but I want to play as Harony or can't be DK, so trying to choose a new main. Ah. Play Lock, dude. Lock looks fun. Damn, I was actually excited because I was going to go get some food after this, but the lobby took so long. Alright, what are we doing? Mage lock. Global him, global him! Oh, he's so lucky, dude. He's so lucky. No! Don't trap me. Oh my god, a fucking imp ate it. His pet ate it. Love that. Stun this guy? Feared him? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I'll be right back. Can't tell if I want to end or not. I'll be right back.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy some subs.
Anonymous gifter. Yo, I think with the five gifted. I have a fucking headache. Holy shit. Oh, yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome.
Makes me feel good.
Getting an ad
And
in
welcome.
the last rounds of that shuffle broke me.
Yo, thank you. That was a pretty good Holy Priest game, huh? Not bad. Bonk, what up? Our water, dude. Rank 1 Felguard, true. Wait, same with the resub. Yeah, the ads, I know. Ads are annoying, dude, trust me. So close to a hype train. So close to a hype train. Ever since I canceled my turbo, I mean, I already stopped watching as many streams. Like, I really just am not on Twitch, to be honest with you. I've cut down drastically on just watching streams over the years. And I finally canceled my Prime, or my turbo. Bro. If you are on Twitch for more than a few hours, like every other day or so, and you don't have turbo, that shit is awful. It's just turn on a stream, 90-second ad. Open a different stream, 90-second ad. Different stream, 90-second ad. It's literally impossible, dude. I mean, yeah, you could just get another ad block, but even then, I'd rather not even do that because I don't even want to watch streams, dude. I'd rather just get the ad.
This guy so much. I want to give this guy.
I'd rather just get the ad and be like, oh, unlucky, and then move on with my life. Not bad. Yo, Kim, thank you, dude. 5 gifted again. You guys want to see what I'm eating? That rice and chicken, dude, is so good. Kim, thank you very much, man. Anonymous and Kim, 5 each. Thank you. The same with the resub, dude. Do we play another Holy Priest game before we bounce? I could play Pally too. Pally's kind of fun to just lob. Dude, let's play a Pally game. I think if Pally stays the way it is, I'll probably end up having like a full haste Pally and just fucking just mowing people down in twos. I think that's the plan. And then we'll play full haste Pally and just mow people down in 2v2. Just spamming judgments every 5 seconds. I think it's like 5 or 4.8. I can link the priest one, yeah. I did see the clip of Jason trying to find New York or something. I feel like he's got to be... I feel like that had to be troll. I don't believe it. I really just can't believe it. Can't believe it. I sing it for the hype train. I'm gonna inhale my food. What did I log on priest for? Oh, I was gonna link you something. That's what it was. Okay. 1 sec. All right. $2v2 nerd. I love playing twos, man. Especially when I can find something just.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Wicked, name of the resub, man.
A lot of AI since Sunday.
Hey. You think so, huh? Is that what you've been doing? There, I got you, bro. I'll make it even easier for you. Make it even easier for you. No. All right. We'll play Pally game. We'll mash damage on Pally. Actually, one sec. Ugh. So hungry, dude. It's for Pally. This album is so good, dude. It's so good. It just takes me back to being a kid. Like parties at my grandparents' house in the island, my abuelo's place, my tia's place. Chill Bro Cow. Oh, that's the guy we had. Mage. Ever was that for one? Yep. They don't mess with Convoke and Heart of the Wild for Druid. Yeah, hard, dude. Feral Frenzy on Wrestle Druid does so much damage. Bro, that shit hits you for... If you spec into a couple of the damage ones in your class tree, it does like 260,000. It does so much. You keep inhaling my food. We'll get into Pally Q in like... I don't know. I need like 55 seconds. Oh. Fuck you. Come on, baby. I need to hit Judgment. I miss Fever Monk and a Pally. We're gonna have a nice little 5 minute rounds. Chimichanga and Dwarf H. All right. Oh yes, song off all of our dots, dude. Okay. I'm sack up. I didn't have a dispel for you, bro. I'm sorry. No, Hal is so broken. What the fuck? Why couldn't I bubble there? It's so weird. No. No. They don't take any damage. Dre, what up? Don't cast on Pally. Oh, we're lagging a bit? Oh. We're lagging a bit? We're lagging a bit? Okay. Lagging a bit? Blinded. Still lagging? Still lagging? Thankfully, we have a lock on our team. Still lagging? Still lagging? Still lagging? Still lagging? Oh my god, we're almost back. I can feel it. Sack the trap? Sack the trap while we're lagging. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Still lagging. Still lagging. Bubbling. Got the bubble. Bubble to go. Still lagging. Hey, we're back. We're back. That was stupid.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Good to see you.
I walled.
You're looking good. Hope the weather is good in Montana.
I walled. I'm gonna gate on the boomstick. Why are they training me, dude? What's wrong with these people? Oh my god, we're just owning him. I can still bop. Gotta think over that. I'm just gonna bop. Fuck it. Yes! I appreciate the resub, dude. We love just jumping around because my locks can't die, so we get to do whatever we want. This guy said go hunter. This guy said go affliction. I'm gonna say go monk. Trust. Trust. Is it possible to win against Mistweaver on as any other healer? Kinda. But not really, but kinda. Like you can still win, especially if you're on like a pally. Like pallies are pretty good. You know? Beard. I kind of want to just send all of our damn on the monk. Am I gonna have to press for you, brother? Brother? They don't die. They don't die. Coil. Fear. Trap. Stun. Fear. Trap. Coil. Stun. Bind them all. Oh, he fucking cloaked and magic popped at the same time, dude. We lose. We've been dampened. We've been dampened. Wait, we're alive. Fuck! Check a ceiling breakdown. Ah, renewing mist. What can you do? What can you do, man? Renewing mist. There's nothing you can fucking do. There's nothing you can fucking do. Ah. I have S Arena reloaded on the beta, but that's it. There's a boss ball on disc, yeah. The only way I've beaten monks on disc priest is to just fear that, like, I literally spam purge and hope for the best. Yeah, I've decided that when I fight monks on the beta, I don't actually give a fuck, and I'm just gonna run it down mid every game. Look at this. I just got this guy. Look at that shit. Look at this garbage, dude. I got him to, like, 80%, and he just instantly healed to full with his renewing. It's just pointless, dude. I'm telling you. It's so pointless. Once you decide to stop trying against Mistweaver Monk on the beta, the game is a lot more fun. Like, it's still enjoyable to play when that happens. That's what I realized that. I realized that like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I'm in capped. Flash of light. Word of glory. Judgment this guy. Dodge this guy. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god. How do you lose a Mistweaver Monk? Dude, like I said, you can still win occasionally. On occasion, you can win. Especially because it's solo shuffle, right? Like, he got feared. The row chased behind the pillar. And they died. So, like, you can still win. On occasion. But, yeah. The way it feels on the beta is, like, you queue into every healer, and it's, like, pretty hard. Like, it just feels, like, pretty even. And then you queue into, like, a pally, and it's like, okay, this is, you know, a lot harder. Like, pallies are really good. And then you queue into a monk, and you're like, oh. Okay. Like, no matter what healer you queue into, it feels like, you know, kind of even. Kind of. Depends on the lobby, of course. And then, yeah, you queue into a pally, and it's like, holy shit. This feels a lot different. This feels a little harder. And then you queue into a monk, and it's like, holy fuck. How do you do anything? Are you ever supposed to win? Ever? I'm trinketing. I don't care. Everyone is full HP the entire game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A sack. Fuck, I didn't need a sack. Judgment. Holy shock. What is killing us, dude? Everyone is full health all game. I have no outs. Good luck. Oh, nice sphere, dude. Classic. Yeah, I know the server's restarting. I don't know. There's at one point I was taking so much damage. Oh, to this. Wait, what? I swear there was something randomly triple killing us when I didn't have sack up. That was really weird. I wish I was looking at my combat log when that happened. I was just straight up dying to like air with no sack, and Sacred Weapon wasn't even proccing. That was really weird. Oh, I think it's this. It's the Soul Barrage. Dude, what the fuck is that? What is that? I wanna know, am I gonna be the one? I will bub. I'm kind of dead. Oh no. We're getting Mistweavered. We're getting Mistweavered. I was having so much fun before. I Belf Purge, we win! Holy shit! We don't win. I thought we did. Bro, what's this dog shit fear? He's gonna die because he's casting Song. Don't die. Holy fuck, I'm alive. I'm alive. Everyone on their team is just full HP. They're kind of dying now, Damp. Damp is kicking in. Oh my god. Damn's kicking in. Please. 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 Unlucky. Yeah, Mistweaver monks are a complete joke. You never even want to try against them. Like, once you start trying against Mistweaver, you've already lost. It's over. This is Mariah Carey. Once you think that it's possible and you start actually putting in effort against Monk, it's just a waste of your time. Like, you've already lost. The war is over, you know? The war is over. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought that's the start of like the 4th round was really funny though. I walked up, I straight up hodged the monk, popped wings on him, and then I got like 2 damage globals off, and he just immediately went back to full health. Run in, Wings, Judgment, Holy Shock, and his Renewing Mist healed him for like 80k and topped him. That was pretty fucking stupid. Unlucky. Unlucky? Guys, it might be time. It might be time. I started really late today. I had to shuffle. Or I had to shuffle? I had to shuffle? I had to shovel so much ice. It was really annoying. Mistweaver is back in action. Yeah, Mop is, or not Mop. Mistweaver is disgusting, dude. All right, we're gonna get DC'd in a second. Ugh. I think Pally's are. It's funny because Pally's really good. Like, don't get me wrong, Pally's insane. But the problem with Monk is it really does feel like you can't kill anything because of how strong Renewing Mist is. Just getting a hot, like the lowest person that has Renewing Mist is just getting healed for like 70k, 80k or whatever the whole game. It's hard to create it's hard to create pressure when that's happening. Manning Pally. I'm maining Holy Pally, and I played a Monk on pre-patch. No knowledge about Monk, and in one day I'm 2600 CR. Disgusting class. They're just really good right now. They're just really good right now, and like I said, the renewing talent is just insane. Because yeah, like I said, Pally is so good. Like Pally on the beta is insane. It's really good. But it's still hard to beat Monk. Any insight on Druid? I think Druid's really good too. I think Druid and Holy Priest are kind of on the same tier. It's like if Pally and Monk are the best, like if Monk is the best, and then like second healer for sure, Pally. Holy Priest and Druid are like 3rd and 4th, in my opinion. What healers are struggling? I mean, I would say Disc. Every healer is viable, without a doubt. Every healer individually is fucking OP, like we talked about earlier. But I would say the ones at the bottom are definitely Shaman, Disc, and Evoker. Shaman, Disc Priest, and Evokers seem to be the bottom 3 healers at the moment. And I have a theory on that. My theory is that those healers are typically more... Like, those healers are usually more offensive or have a lot of utility that make them good. And I think in Midnight, especially because, you know, healers are really OP, what we're seeing is the healers that just do more healing are better. So, like, yeah, obviously, if you look at toolkits, you know, different healers, different toolkits, whatever. Some can CC more. Druid has a ton of CC. Druid CC is ridiculous. Some have a lot of utility. Some have damage. Like, Pally damage is insane. Pally is the most damage out of all the healers. But from what I'm seeing, and from how it feels to play, the healers that do the most healing are the best. So, if you look at healing right now, if you look at everyone's healing, what did I say were the best? Monk, Pally, Holy Priest, Druid. Those healers, all four of those healers, with probably with the exception of Druid, just a tad bit, do the most healing right now. If you look at all 7 specs, Mistweaver, Holy Pally, and Holy Priest by far do the most HPS. Druid actually does a lot of HPS too, but slowly falls off in damp when, you know, they start to fall behind on hots. But they have a lot of CC to make up for that, you know? And their healing, with that being said, is still really good. But when you look at the best healers, like, it's very clear that the healers that are the best just have the most HPS. I came to a Druid today. They felt really insane still. Maybe they get. I didn't see if they got nerfed or not though. But yeah, all the healers that are the best just do the most healing. Like, Disc Priest doesn't do as much healing as those top 3 healers. Shaman does not do as much healing as those top 3 healers. Evoker does not do as much healing as those top 3 healers. Just how it is. I think that's just a shuffle thing. Yeah, of course. I think it's always going to be about shuffle, yeah. Or it's always going to be, you know, pertaining to shuffle. Obviously, when it comes to 3s and 2s, it's still going to be similar. Like, right now, just because you play a different bracket doesn't mean that Monk isn't going to be the best healer, you know? Like, Monk will still be the best healer in every bracket. However, it won't be as, like, the difference won't be as drastic. There won't be such a gap between them in other brackets. Just because the fact that you can play different columns and stuff, you know? But, yeah. Midnight looks really fun, man. I'm excited for it. I think the pacing is just better. And everything's pretty fun to play still, despite the pruning, so. Alright. It's time. Shaman is still fun, but when the game is like this, it's less fun. Yeah. It's still fun to play, but it's less fun when the game feels
Busting makes me feel
the way it does right now. But once again, I think part of that is because of shuffle. A lot of the games you play in shuffle, it kind of just comes down to just attacking each other until dampening, which has always kind of been the case with shuffle, but because it's a bit on the slower end when you fight the OP healers. Like, when you fight the OP healers, it feels like you're having this crazy uphill battle, and it makes all of your utility feel worse, you know? Like, who cares if I can stun Hex a Monk? He has Renewing Mist. And I'm not saying that just to say it. I've tested it many times. I've played a lot of shuffles so far on the beta into monks on my shaman, where I'm quite literally spamming Hex and Purge the entire game, and you can't kill anything. I'm getting like 40 purges around, and you can't kill anything. It doesn't matter. So I think that is what makes it feel bad, you know? Like, Shaman is still fun, but Shaman is fun baseline because of their toolkit. However, when it feels like your toolkit is irrelevant, then it makes it less fun, right? And that's kind of how it feels right now. Kind of the same issue I had with BFA. BFA and Shadowlands as well. I had the same issue with it because it felt like, honestly, every expansion since BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonfly was a little different because you had so much utility. It was really OP, and you had a ton of healing. And then even War Within, it felt like your utility didn't matter because you didn't have the healing. And that's how BFA felt. Like, even though Shaman obviously had its seasons where it was like pretty good and could damp people, especially the first season, as the expansion progressed in BFA, it felt like all that mattered as this expansion progressed was healing. So utility was irrelevant, and it became a lot less fun because you would have these super long games where it didn't matter if you purged, it didn't matter if you landed capstones, it didn't matter if you hexed anyone because you didn't have enough healing. And that's kind of how Shaman feels right now, but I think also solo shuffle. So who knows? Who knows? Crispy, thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, HPS is really, really important. Especially in Shuffle, and especially right now with just the current tuning. Alright, we're raiding Ven. It's time. Crispy, thank you for the resub, dude. It's time. We're gonna hit Ven with a raid, and then I need to take a shower. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm gonna stretch, actually. I'm gonna stretch, and then I'm gonna take a shower. I'm trying to stretch more. Ever since I hurt my back, like, almost 4 years ago now. Oh my god. We're coming up on the 4-year anniversary of when I fucked up my back and I pinched a nerve and I couldn't walk for a week. That was a good time. Ever since then, my lower body's fucked. I'm not flexible at all. So I think what I've started doing the last few days, I stretch every morning. I stretch before I go to bed. So I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to stretch, and then I'm going to take a shower. That's the plan. And then I'm going to binge more Walking Dead. I've decided, because this is what ADHD brains do. They just hyperfixate on one thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to binge Walking Dead. Because I stopped watching The Walking Dead like halfway through season 5, I think. And apparently there's 11 seasons. I'm just gonna binge the whole fucking show. I already started a few days ago, and I'm already almost done. I'm already on season 4. We're back. 11, yeah, they have 11 seasons somehow. Crazy. All right, I'm out. It's gonna end soon. GG's, people. It's about to do the raid. See ya. I'm hosting Ven. Say hi.